My phone also wanted to say hello. I'm well enough. How are you all? Yeah, I thought about making like making a video about it, but I haven't exactly done that before, and I honestly didn't really know where to start. Instead of obsessing over it and trying to I just decided to wait because I knew that I would be playing it. Enjoying some time off, excellent. It is not my birthday. I do believe it is. I mean, I believe I have the commands working. You wouldn't be able to use them. Why do people always say it's my birthday? Because they wish to see me suffer. Yeah, Square Thanks is supposed to be an old one's thing. In theory, if the timer works, it'll um, spit it out in 20 minutes and then it'll display this very briefly. That's to cover my bases as this is a sponsored stream. So thank you, obligatory thank you, and genuine thank you as well to Square Enix for throwing me a copy of this. And also thanks to them for including a streaming mode, which removes the sound or like the licensed music. It is a shame though, because a lot of it's quality. They have they're never going to give you up in here. But yeah, this isn't a Life is Strange situation where it just removes music. They have replacement tracks. Yeah, I'm glad it's here for sure. Won't get to listen to cool music. I did consider leaving it on and just turning off VODs and clips, but I think I would prefer to preserve the playthrough. So I'm just going to use the streaming mode. There is you do have access to a new um, channel point thing. That's part of the commands I was testing. At least one of them.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
There it is. Well enough, Cairo. How are you? This game is a third-person action RPG, action adventure RPG, somewhere in there. It's an action game with a skill tree, which typically falls in the realm of action RPG. But it's tough. Yeah, I would say our action RPG is accurate, just given the choices. It's Avengers, but actually good. I am on this rock. Yeah, I had a chance to play I want to say like a 90-minute uh, preview for this. And I enjoyed what I played. It was 4 chapters into it, I want to say. And it was only towards the latter half, I would say the latter like quarter, that I finally started to understand how they want you to do or not even just how they want you to do it, but I had to break out of my own shell with how I play games. Like it's supposed to, the other characters are supposed to be an extension of you. You're supposed to use them as you would like any other utility or weapon in a game, and I was trying to do everything myself, so it didn't really work out. I'd have a job interview tomorrow. Excellent. Oh, wow. Love the lighting. Very nice. It's like a Tom Clancy game where you use your teammates as a tactical advantage. Yeah, I think that's fair. It reminds me very much of FF7 remake with a bit more hands-on approach. Or again, well, less so actually, considering you don't actually control the characters. But with more, it's weird. Like you don't control the characters, but in terms of the way you use them as part of the team, like with team abilities and things, it feels more active. It also reminds me very much of SOCOM. So that's just like giving your teammates instructions. How's it going, Limery? I might mess around with that. Let's see. Auto win quick time events. Good feature. Not going to use it. Okay. It's very quiet. I don't know if like I'm seeing the bar move, so you should have audio. If it, let me, yeah, see, if I turn it all the way up, you have full audio. I don't know if I'll need to adjust it, so I'm gonna leave it about where it was and go from there. I have a slider I can mess with. The new chatter things have been, or notifications have been around for a while. I do think they modified them slightly recently. Tank job from Paladin to Warrior. What made you switch? All right. How's it going, Mocha Frappa? What? Did I say Mocha Frappa? Mocha Frappa, what?
You've made it this far.
Gold Affliction, thank you for 16 months. Also, there's this now.
A great help.
I have all 40 playable characters from Three Houses. All their, I took a thank you line post time skip. and added it to the Go XLR, and it plays it at random. So you have things like
Very nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for that.
I'm gonna say kindling, fair enough. How much time did it? It took too long. The funny thing is, I was planning on doing it as like sub notification sound variations. But here's the thing. I already have 19 sub variations for the different months. That means like that's just like for 3 months, etc. Like having it do that for, I would want it to be for each of those variations, which means that it would be 39 times 19, which I think was like 741 different variations that I would have to make from scratch. No, thank you. Howdy, Azrael. Dinner suggestions. When was the last time you had a burger? A burger and fries. Feeling some pasta. I am too. I have some ravioli and some tortellini that I need to make before it goes bad. Too recently, a homemade one, not recently. Potato bake, excellent. You could do some chicken Alfredo. All right. Ramen noodles. Do we have any moderators present? I'll add this to the officers' quarters when I get a chance after this, so it doesn't matter too much. Did that work? It worked. Perfect. Okay. Now let's see if it disappears. It did. All right, good. Yeah, all right, so that works. All right. That's Mosey. Oh, okay. I'll do the intended Guardians experience. Lily, do me a favor. Type !ATTN. That'll be how you can ping me if something is ever wrong here. I need to make sure it works for moderators. Tells you that. Oh, does it? Okay. Well, you gotta burn into my monitor.
Oi, prank!
Yeah, there it is. All right. All right. It does not work for
Never mind.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
It is not my birthday. Also, I question the placement of, oh my god, how someone beat his ass. Yeah, I question the placement of that paper towel or tissue box.
Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it with his paper route money.
Super 3 mech.
Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing. This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday. I gotta beat Janie's high score. This is embarrassing. Three natural ones in a row last game. Some barn I turned out to be. It's pretty crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Need to build up my calluses. Keep hitting
no.
those dingers, George. You'll make it in the Hall of Fame for sure.
I think I had I'm pretty sure I did. I had a big old case of baseball cards that I did not care for at all.
Might as well just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
Baseball, yeah, that was a thing in decades past.
Fingers are still cramped from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Sure, wait, uptime, is that what you're looking for?
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles. Ooh.
But they had the players. He goes for the players.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Yes, honestly, this room is fucking huge. I know it's a basement room, but still, like, holy shit. Also, we got a working mirror. Oh my god, the void.
Peter Quill. Peter Quill, wake up.
Holy crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
We are approaching the quarantine zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
We'll try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
That was a meaty clap. Jack in.
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just think of all the tech we can find. Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be.
Ah, there you are,
God damn
Quill.
it.
Tell Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Reassure Groot.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah! Wah! Wah!
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My sources are very reliable. Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical description to go by.
What do you think elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms.
But what if it doesn't have ears? What if it doesn't have ears, Rocket?
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he he leans over to me and he says, what do you need these for then? Yeah, like I'm turning the Milano into a dance club or something.
Please refrain from creating this club of dance.
Yeah, we all know how you feel about dancing. Well, what was I supposed to tell him? I need them to build some ultrasonic lures so my team of ex-cons can trap a mystery creature in the most,
Drax! About Gamora.
God damn it.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it?
Of course. But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
I will aim to preserve the integrity of the beast as best I can.
Good.
I Groot.
All good, buddy? I'm Groot. You know, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
Maybe get him like a... Well, I guess he
Groot
can't.
really needs to get these plants under control.
was gonna say get him like a whiteboard or something, but who knows if he can read or write.
So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
And she's rich.
That is not a prowess, simply a commercial fact.
As long as she buys her monster, she doesn't need to be royalty.
You are jealous of her status.
No thanks! Being a queen means being born with a target on your back.
Kinda like the one on yours.
So I can actually answer that Groot question because I have played a preview of this that answer that question. It'll come up in a few chapters, but the short answer is Groot's species is it's not exactly in the translator that he has. Like he has kind of a cheap one that doesn't cover his language.
Peter Quill, what is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Thallid, you have a newfound ability. This is Square Enix Montreal, or Eidos Montreal. Also, thank you, Thallid. You did a thing 3 days ago. How dare you? Thank you for 88 months. Did I thank Cold Affliction?
Groot, did that escort job on Orga ever pan out? What do you mean you never called her back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarkin' broke. What? Wait, what kind of escort was that contract about? Yeah, maybe I'd rather be broke.
But yeah, Thallid, you can now type exclamation point ATTN to get my attention if something's wrong.
Oi, Prank!
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them!
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like I'd make any money! Things are so cheap they couldn't align 2 magnetized connectors.
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
Why is everyone so screaming? They're in different parts of the ship. I guess I'll hydrate with ginger ale.
She's only been here a few months, but her room's already decked out.
I mean, it's stevia sweetened ginger ale, Zevia brand, so it has no sugar. Having herbal tea reminds me, I left that one time I made mate. I left it in my my fridge for an absurd amount of time because I forgot about it, and only recently did I wash the thing. I'm gonna try it again.
Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln. Probably not.
I didn't enjoy it the first time, but I feel like I need to play around with it. Also, that looks like it's smiling. That is a happy skull. Okay, that's good. Can always see. That's what I'm gonna try next. Oh, that's sad. forgot about those. The art of war.
Ha! Take a look at this. Had to use our last roto adhesive, but I finally got the shielding plates in place. These babies are gonna be able to survive a full quantum blast. Or a space monster.
Talking about the quarantine zone
Tradition
here.
for Monte to be
Quantum
sour.
blasts are just as likely as
I would
monsters.
have described it as bitter. Which isn't exact, like it's, I don't think bitter is objectively bad.
Not so sure about tooth cleaning tablets. Manual brushing is where it's at.
Tooth cleaning tablets, those are a thing.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Oh, not again.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held her breath through 10 moons while riding across the stars on the back of a great horned beast. And when she arrived...
she exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
I'm not
He realized it didn't make no sense. He wouldn't be telling it.
I don't expect it to be that way, and I know it's purely for the annoyance, but Gamora sounded white girl wasted there. That was pretty good. Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Oh, the music is actually it's playing technically, but because streamer mode is on, yeah, there's just no. There it is. They really do have a decent soundtrack for this, though. Just, or for the lights and stuff. This, I haven't heard all the Star-Lord stuff, but I think it's serviceable at least. But the lights and stuff is a good selection.
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
Put that away.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why aren't you in it?
I was, strategizing. It's just one thing to get into the zone, but we still gotta catch that monster.
Right.
So did I miss anything?
Other than a ton of suspicious glares from Drax, not really. Now, if you're done strategizing, feel free to grab your seat. We're almost ready to go. Once we breach that force field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that Nova net, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the Novanet still up? Thought we were going in.
It appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it. 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Novacore.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like an encryption key of some sort, designed to integrate temporal coordinates and our ship's hard-coded serial into a local number generator.
Info gets in, digits come out.
4 of them.
Yeah.
Isn't that a...
Are you having difficulties, Peter Quill?
No, I'm not. But this is used
0,
everywhere.
4,
Yeah, I got
5,
it.
1.
There.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's a Resident Evil 7 code, too. Oh, it's a system? Yeah, I knew it was from somewhere, goddammit.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I realized there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Yeah, it's probably all harmless now. I mean, Novacore had 12 years to get rid of the heavy-duty explosives, right?
That's why I like you, Quill. You're so pure. Oh, the wonderful and terrible things I could do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We did not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but that big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Groot, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it. My skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clips at the drop side. Ground's too unstable to land a ship, so you'll need to jump.
That's our cue. Let's go, Groot.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Thumper 1, done.
Meet you at the rendezvous point.
Gamora, take care of my baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Ah! Oh, can you imagine?
What, the pink goo? It's custom nanoresin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Oh, that's handy. Parkour? Parkour.
You find something we could sell?
Nah, just some old correspondence.
Nanoresin incident report. I need a drink. I've been shoveling Cheez-Its into my mouth hole during the cutscenes, and I choked a little. Nanoresin incident report. Zeppelin is okay. Air is asleep. Centurion Kurdar has lost his arm to the nanoresin, though accounts of this accident contradict each other. Kurdar maintains that the nanoresin splashed him, instantly encasing him up to his elbow. However, his corpsmen have reported that he put his arm inside on a dare, directly violating safety measures and, of course, costing him said limb. The acidic compounds within the resin are designed to break down space-worthy metals, so we were not surprised to find it dissolving his arm within the span of a few microcycles. My recommendation? A refresher course on safety protocols within the quarantine zone and a stern warning about pranks or bets during any Nova Corps mission. I do not advise punishment for Centurion Kurdar because his synthetic arm will serve as a constant reminder of his folly, no matter which story is true. That's unfortunate.
Nah, it's totally safe. Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war
I'm
junk
focusing
that's
on
holding
this.
together? Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
Yep, very sure. Focus on your own task. Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now?
Just want to make sure.
Oh! You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, big resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Thank you, games, for 54 months.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Probably got disintegrated when their ships went kaboom. Or the nanoresin absorbed them. Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second
So
one's
many
this
thumpers.
way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map, schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap.
Look at him run. Holy shit, that run animation.
Don't worry. It's safe to walk on. Mostly. That's why Green Team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here.
I heard that.
Call him sixth about the exercise. Okay. Fair enough. Square Enix was kind enough to give me the deluxe edition, which came with a bunch of outfits. Warlord. Social Lord. Oh god, that's terrible. Check that in a second. How do I... Oh, okay. Oh. They were only for him. Okay. That same dream again. Need to lay off the Shoga dogs or get a better alarm clock than Drax's face. But I'll sleep like a baby tonight. It's payday. No more wild goose chases or babysitting slug princesses. Time to make us some real money. Maybe not the smartest idea to sneak into Nova Corps' quarantine zone, but the reward will be worth the risk. We've got to leave that there's some lady on Seknarf 9 who'll pay top unit for a monster that's hiding out here, assuming we can catch it. You know, it's supposed to be, I either say it every 20 minutes or I have the bot do it every 20 minutes.
How many of these ships did you personally destroy, Assassin?
In this massive junkyard, filled with debris from both sides of the war. How do you expect me to answer that?
Dishonestly.
Wow. But rather, it's either I say it or I have something on stream every 20 minutes that says it. And what I have set up is the bot does the command every 20 minutes, and it'll make it appear for about 15 seconds.
Settle an argument, Rodent. What is this omnipresent pink substance made of?
You mean the Ebrium-based nanoresin cluster foam?
Never trust something with that many dashes in its name.
I'm thinking that big cylinder thing is our rendezvous.
Yeah, that's the mining rig.
So weird seeing it all clustered together like this. Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
You know, I think I do sort of get it. Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate. Nice!
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so why here? You think it's to impress Gamora? Like,
Flat broke, Rocket. We need a big break. Aren't you tired of eating yarrow root?
it's so... mealy.
Listen, this is a restricted zone. Whatever monster lives here, nobody else has one.
Lady Hellbender values rarity in her acquisitions.
Exactly.
I heard Nova Corps once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet, just like this place.
I am Groot.
Hostile ones, I guess.
I am Groot.
Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind picking and choosing. Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
How dare you? Groot just stood there.
Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
That's Ferdinand von Ayer. It's true, he is.
I am Groot.
I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but you know, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Can hardly keep their own peace without worrying about some old graveyard from the war.
Wow. Is that an upgrade? How do I? No. Cool down. I'm trying to avoid the spam. Wait, upgrade. That's at the table.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The 3 of us, hanging out, just like when we started this gig, before you-know-who joined us.
I am Groot.
I do not hate everybody. I tolerate Quill. Quill's a swell guy.
I hope you get that promotion, Rocket.
Come on, Rocket. Drax and Gamora are valued additions to the team.
You're only saying that because she's listening.
Is that why your plan has Drax and I taking the ship?
Maybe. Hey, can't a guy want to spend some quality time with his friends? Careful on that thing, Quill. You spot something out there?
An early death.
Just imagine what kind of blasters the Chitauri had to use to wreck some of these frigates.
I am Groot.
I'm not being insensitive. I'm curious. And kind of jealous.
I really hope they patch that streaming mode thing off. I'm sure they will. I'm sure that's fine.
After we sell the monster,
Whoa!
pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, Groot, you think we could find pieces of the Tryon Shard in here?
I am Groot.
You never heard of the Tryon Shard? You happy, Quill? You found the thing I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
The mythical void.
That's it. Walk of shame.
I am Groot.
Of course he could know. I told him.
Yeah, I heard the crack in the audio too. I don't know if that was the capture card or the game.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
It was just with dialogue, with Rocket's dialogue. Pride and Fall. Ingjorov Belsver. I write this report so that the efforts and the courage of my people may echo throughout time. We had finally accomplished the unthinkable. After generations of war, we put aside our differences and united to achieve our dreams. I am dictating this message from the first interstellar Fieldren vessel, our pride, the Starburus. Everything we suspected was true. There are people out here, countless other worlds, some of them far more advanced and some of them struggling as we did. We were welcomed with open arms by a group calling themselves the Nova Corps. To our horror, we learned the galaxy itself is currently at war. Fieldar is in the right path of is right in the path of the aggressors, a violent race called the Chitauri. We requested aid from our new allies, but their rescue force will soon be intercepted by a much larger Chitauri fleet. We have decided to rapidly burn our fuel reserves to reach the Chitauri first. In our naivete, we do not have weapons on the Starburst, but she is fast and she is built strong, also Ford tough. We will ram their capital ship. Perhaps we can save our new friends. Know this, for a brief, incredible moment, Fieldar found peace. He accomplished everything we set out to do. I pray our sacrifice will make a difference in our final hour.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
I'm doing exactly what we planned to do.
She is also quite contrarian.
We talked about this on the Milano, Drax. Try harder. You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating.
I am Groot.
Yep, classic me. Yeah, I'm sure it's safe-ish. Safer than flying with Gamora anyway.
I heard that.
Everybody keep an eye out for any good scrap or components.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up. Watch it, Will!
All good, no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom. Fungus, bacteria, mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
Take that, brittle stuff.
I hate these ship-eating parasites. Looks like they've gotten nice and fat, dining undisturbed in here for 12 years.
Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if.
Oh, great.
Whoa, what the? Rocket, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumb placing distance should be just up ahead.
I'm Groot.
I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be. Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive.
I'm Groot.
I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott Stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped-out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it.
Oops. I hear.
Be warned, I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a thumper.
Must be working then. What they look like?
A spined orb with multiple ocular protrusions.
We'll keep an eye out. Get it?
How dare you?
Get it?
Okay. crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy
That's
there,
going.
Will. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
That's a lot of personality.
Kinda hard for me to do armor. What? Trying to bring the whole place down, Will?
I shot a thing.
I get it. First tool in the old toolbox. After we catch this monster, we really should spend half a cycle loading up the Milano with tech.
The longer we stay here, the higher the chances of us getting caught.
Yeah. It's just such a waste.
Ooh, don't die.
He did.
Aw, hey, little guy. Whoa, what the floor?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comms.
Little busy. Crap, that's cheating. You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again.
Oops.
Sorry to burst your bubble!
Bonk.
Hey,
two
if
goes
Quill
and
dies,
call me in the
we all
morning.
get a bigger cut.
I heard that!
That is pretty satisfying.
Stay back!
Don't die! Gamora will have my head!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny.
So I hear the undulating, but I don't. Alright, fine. Looks like a way up.
Hey, Drax. What makes you so sure this Hell Lady is gonna buy our monster?
Her name is Lady Hellbender, and her collection of rare creatures is outdone only by the wealth she showers on those who procure them.
If someone was paying top unit for weirdos, I'd know about it.
She is an honorable warrior, not one of your back alley hooligans.
Don't talk about No-Eye Joe that way.
Wow.
Quill, we got a lot riding on your gal pal's mystery monster tip. I hope she's legit. Like you could even tell if she had an honest face. Yeah, she did smell like flowers.
If we set up all these thumpers and no monster shows, we'll just need to salvage what scrap we can and haul it back with us.
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nanoresin would take forever, if it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
He was the one talking about salvage, and now... Constable, thank you for 32 full months. Failed to send message. Has to abandon. And got some real bad news for you, sis. Them critters you had me smuggle off. Crack too. You didn't tell me they bred like Secnarfian mud hogs. I got a cargo bay full of the ugly flarkers and they grew up fast. I can hear them banging on the walls and shrieking something fierce, probably hungry. When I saw my fuel was leaking, I put two and two together and realized they're chewing up my fuel lines. To make it worse, I gotta fly right through a Nova Creeps blockade. I ain't got no way to hide them things, so I'm thinking about
I am
scuttling.
Ferdinand von Eyre.
It's true, he is. I'm scuttling this old heap and taking my shuttle to nowhere. Expect a bill for a new ship soon and we can figure out our next haul. I know you're good for it. What can I say? Scott happens. Good old-fashioned shimmy. How rude.
Mother of Scott!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a smack! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine you do. That's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Also feels.
Gross. More
Yeah, that.
ship eaters. Oh, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose, Quill. Of course we're going the right way. Just keep your eyes on that mining ship. That's where we want to end up. We gotta go that way, across the gap. Somehow.
Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If they do spot us, all they have to do is close that barrier and we're stuck in here with the rest of the graveyard.
Any sign of cops, we surrender, okay?
We do not surrender.
I'm with Drax on this one. We all have criminal records and they'll be looking for any excuse to arrest us.
I may have a couple aces up my sleeve when it comes to the bucketheads, but if we resist them, all bets are off.
You plan to play cards with them and cheat?
Yeah, basically.
Gamora, when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh, yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault they ain't no good with names, but I can always place a face. Unless my face guy gets a hold of them first.
Oh no. So how dare you?
Carlos!
Okay, here we go.
I like to think the
All
group
right,
just yelled
set her down
parkour.
right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay, we're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Gotta be things that power ship things around here, right?
Yeah. Maybe you're gonna want to use your visor for this. You find a replacement while I finish scraping the fried wires.
Found a compressor. No charge.
No charge, no good.
Hey! A huge power generator! How do we hook it up?
We don't! That thing would toast our little thumper.
Can't we condense the power through a routing funnel or something?
Don't try to make up tech stuff. It's irritating. Find something else.
Where are you? Oh, same thing. Parkour.
All this firepower. Now it's all just scrap. Yeah. Sorry, bud.
Sorry about what?
Groot's people never even got a chance to fight. Whole Daston planet was torched at the start of the war.
Oops.
Nova
Nova Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place.
Found something with a charge. Kind of looks like a spacey car battery.
Lusoid or xenon cell? Never mind. Let's try it. Bring it over to the middle here. What are you waiting for, Quill? Grab it!
Okay, this thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is minuscule, at best. You'll be fine.
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So watch my back.
Guess we're going to
Watch
church.
it from what?
Oh God.
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this fast,
The last Flora Colossus. We're just a vigorous defender able to withstand high amounts of damage. Crowd control. Alright. That's not as terrible.
One last freaky eye thing!
we're just killing party favors!
Drop one more up for Star-Lord!
Easy for you to say. You've got a pointy stick.
Bonk.
Thanks for the heads up, bud.
Oh no.
Keep them busy, crew! I hate bugs!
I don't think they're too fond of us
Lights
either!
out, eyeballs!
Just keep swinging those branches. Good. Use that beer. Kill them all.
Oh, goddamn. I'm the controls.
Come on, you hunk of gum.
Take your time, not like we're busy here!
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud.
I'm Groot.
Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive? If the 2 of us gotta lug that monster...
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking Monster Queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a
a
Kree,
pre-sentient-
yeah.
A robot, but it would have been space-worthy.
I'm Groot.
That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts come and go from my my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways.
What, did he just... Did someone just fire? Oh God.
So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax's?
Catathians have no need for surnames.
This old Kree tech gets me wondering. Where would I be now if those blue buttscuts managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments?
I'm Groot.
Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right
Rocket.
now. Don't worry, I ain't even gotten serious yet. How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed?
If it were worthy of Lady Hellbender's collection, it would not die so easily.
Hope we know this thing when we see it and not after we stomped it. I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times. The entire facility was the problem. wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
Agent is trying to lull me into a false sense of security.
Right. And the moment you drop your guard, I'll strike.
Aha! So you admit it?
You got me. My plans are foiled.
I'm on the hunt for those bugs. I'm not losing. I'm gonna lose. Oh, please make it. Okay.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like?
I am Groot.
How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
We shall see.
Church was 5 minutes. I don't know how long it's been though. I forgot to set my timer. Has it been 5 minutes?
Rocket, think you can hack that thing? Bring it closer?
It's dead, Quill.
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
Now, I want to see you do that to something in combat. Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill!
Thanks for standing there, Rocket.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
Robot parts inside your head.
Hey, Groot, what do you think I should do when I win this bet? I mean with the units he'll owe me once I win. Rocket scores!
You can have all those, that's fine.
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this!
Just you wait! I'll be catching up in no time!
Damn, we're...
Don't congratulate him!
Please do.
Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are!
Mine.
Exactly! You suck, Star Charge!
Wow.
Think, Drax? Should we get in on this bet? Think of all the hyper circuits you can buy.
Are you making fun of me?
I do not wish to acquire hyper circuits.
Ha! That one was juicy!
Oh, God.
Just so we're clear, Green Team is officially ineligible for the bet.
Why?
Well, for one, you need a gun.
Edgeable.
No need for a projectile weapon.
Guys, status update.
Status update is I'm definitely gonna win.
Status update about the actual mission rocket. We're down to 3 thumpers left.
Incorrect. I have just installed another one.
Make it 2.
It's finally over. God damn it. Stop it. That's illegal.
Imagine something this big coming at you. A whole ship was like a bug by comparison.
So it would swat them out of the air like flies.
You know what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating.
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
You know, I don't agree to those terms.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
How's it going, Dust?
Rocket! I only flipped the switch on and off to see if it started.
Yeah, tell them that.
Gotta love that kill radius.
Jesus Christ. A loose cannon. Rocket is a weapons expert who attacks from a distance. Focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything in the impact area.
See? I knew you'd get into it.
At least they make a good splat.
That's the spirit. I'm loving it.
I thought we were safe. Oh, come on. Now we gotta deal with junk slugs?
Don't gawk at it. Shoot it.
Very helpful, thanks.
You're welcome. Now stop distracting me.
Oh my god.
Not a chance. I've gotten way more.
I'm alright.
Take this.
Sounds like Rocket's having fun.
Move it.
Rocket! Safety's off!
Oh, that hurt a lot, actually.
This many of them!
Don't let them swarm you!
Oh yeah, it is like that time.
Bison, we really need to test these things?
Appreciate the confidence in my work, but yes.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
I know, right? What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that.
That is not
Great
acceptable.
job. We'll meet you at the mining ship.
Alright. I think they're all shared, the points.
So, Drax, how come you're so in love with this Hellbender lady?
I do not love Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, shouldn't you be all like, her name is illogical. You cannot bend hell.
That does not at all resemble me.
It did. Rocket, you come
All
back.
right, mining rig is right there. Of course it's secure. As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be. That's cause you keep calling it gooey stuff. It's nano-resin.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
There is no other way. This is a straight line. Don't be paranoid. Hey, Star Pants, tell Groot it's safe to bridge over.
Yeah, hold on.
Been
I'm trying
holding
to
that
snipe.
warship in place for years. Pretty sure it can hold a few more minutes.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And Rocket wouldn't put you at risk, right?
That's right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. Don't get your twigs in a bundle.
I am Groot.
Yeah, Yes, the resin can hold a stupid warship.
Hold on, there.
I'm telling you, it's totally
Thingies.
safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
You stop it.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No, no! Ah! Groot! Groot!
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarkin' piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a jug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? You're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Groot's signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
What happened to your timber companion?
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over! Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about. Not like I could have prevented that old rusted ship from keeling over.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine.
How do you make a dead Chitauri float?
How?
You take your foot off its head.
I think Yondu told me that one. Only good Chitauri is a dead Chitauri.
Yeah, Korax was okay. I wonder how he's doing.
Wow.
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't, because we have to find a way through this thing.
I mean, that thing I just shot.
This turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You saying we're the gas?
Today we are, if we can get it open.
I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that? There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
Can you squeeze in there?
Knew it. Rocket, fix the thing. Rocket, clean up the mess. Rocket, crawl into the mystery hole.
See anything?
Yeah, a manual override.
Team Rocket, we hit a snag. One of our sensor points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Just make sure the new spot's as close as possible to the original one. Because of maps and angles.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Flark! It's stuck on something!
And...
Someone's been practicing.
Not really.
Come on, let's get out of here.
That it? Wait. Okay.
Hey, Gamora. Did you really chop up the Chitauri Queen?
Did you hear that?
Around.
I didn't kill it, I kidnapped it.
We're back on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
I need to just
I've been
start.
thinking about buying
Stop
him a leash.
when,
He spots something shiny, and the next thing you know, he's on another planet.
I need to just stop when dialogue happens, just in case. Better. God damn it.
Grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear!
One for me!
That point don't count if we're dead! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Oh, crap!
Coming in hot. Hey, what's up?
Where is...
Oh, Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
Great Great timing. How did you guys...
Good to see you two. You're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can. We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
How's it going, Marshall?
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax says hurry it up, Peter. Incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
There I go.
Funny, Quill.
Real. Okay.
We're seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us.
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Drax says hurry it up, Peter. Incoming! Watch out! Hang on!
Have you perished?
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
Go! Keep running!
What?
Quill! Get up, man!
I'm so upset.
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
Too much debris! I'm taking her out of here!
How's it going, Corvus?
Go! Keep running!
Stop flarking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Team Rocket! Did you make it inside?
Yeah, all in one piece.
Crap!
What?
My visor went supernova. Is it broken?
Overloaded, sounds like. Must be some kind of residual energy in here.
Residual.
Come on! Flark and tensor joint, just neat. Wiggle the...
We're in danger.
So life support's booting back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of space.
Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is.
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Old cleaner bots.
I don't know.
Strax.
Die, weird floating thing!
Oh.
Groot! You okay, buddy?
Don't leave that.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots, accidentally, at a distance.
I am Groot.
We're totally all right. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
I am Groot.
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
I am Groot.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off and the big floaty creature came out of it. That's all.
anything in there?
Not much.
All right. He thick, he not so thick. You command the other characters. Like, think of it as think of the other characters in terms of gameplay. Think of them like different abilities that you can do. They're on a cooldown and you can assign them different abilities and use them in battle. Hope I didn't miss other ones, because I remember there being crawl spaces and things.
So, Groot, you run into any trouble getting into the rig?
I'm Groot.
Good. I was pretty worried about you.
Well enough, Mooney, and how are you? I hear it, but I don't see it.
Hey, Groot. How do you make a dead Chitauri float?
I'm Groot.
Take your foot off its head?
I'm Groot.
What's not to get?
Alright.
Here you go. Rendezvous coordinates are that way. But we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
I'm actually going to try to turn this down a bit. See if that
There
helps
ain't
with the
nothing
thing.
spooky. It's an old ship is all.
I am Groot.
And dark, sure.
I am
All right, you made your point. Hey, Quill! Groot says there might be something behind the big unit over here.
Yeah, I know.
Look at this old beauty.
I am
A table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
What do you got for me? Rapid reload. Sure.
Got you covered.
Okay, I think I'm going to do air glide and tactical scan.
And it's done. All right, it's all yours.
This how to defeat them. Time slows down when you're scanning in. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a way through if we can clear out that crud.
Oh yeah! Nailed it! And thanks for the upgrade.
All right, let's squeeze our way out of here.
Cancel your element guns cooldown and deal extra damage. Yeah, I just did that.
So, that thing we set free.
What thing? I didn't see a thing. Definitely don't want to talk about no thing. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe.
Yeah, I was okay with everybody's voice except Peter, and he quickly grew on me. I'm okay with him now. Just gonna fall, isn't it?
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Well, Scott!
Hey, what's up? Oh my god.
Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Gotta deal with it. We'll look our way around.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
What? Hope you're all ready for more giant bugs!
Whoa! Did you see that thing?
That thing was freaking nasty!
Man, Rocket, you really missed out. That was amazing.
Team Rocket! Finally. We couldn't hear you before. Something about the mining ship's been messing up our comms.
Yeah, something really ain't right in here. And Quill fell down another hole.
Another one. I'm parking the Milano, but Drax is out there searching for you.
Maybe you'll find Quill before we do. We're trying to catch up to him.
Guys,
Just
we really
calm down.
need to get better at the buddy system.
She is not my buddy. I will find you, Peter Quill. Describe your surroundings.
Old metal, old mining equipment, just old.
Noted.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to mute your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
Peter Quill, I have located some old equipment, but I do not see you.
Huh. I wonder if Rocket knows what this is. Weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to do a for Constable and Games
I won't forget this.
and
Thanks for that.
oh shit. Guess I'm going through the window.
Hello?
Yep.
Whoa, another freaky thing!
I didn't jump down here.
You read my mind. This thing refuses to die. I can barely scratch it.
Kill it harder!
I'm killing it as hard as I can.
Stagger bar makes you okay.
Damn! These things really soak up damage. Like this thing eats wildfire.
Peter Quill, hide behind me! I will protect you.
Nobody's hiding. Smash him up, Drax!
Drax to just oh shit.
Their soft flesh is primed for slicing.
I'm missing all the fire. Drax, where are you?
Oh Jesus.
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Not gonna be a problem.
My turn!
What did Drax's thing say? deadliest woman in the galaxy. Gamora's a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high-damage attacks. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Hey,
Go on ahead then. We'll catch up. Just making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
how's my baby?
You can see for yourself if you can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It's a possibility. Maybe try something else.
Anyone got any bright ideas?
If you're not gonna use that,
Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
bet you can't do this. Bust your head!
That is physically impossible.
I wonder what would have happened if I was standing under it.
Drax, think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a Catathian warrior!
You can put it down here.
I am on my way. Remember this moment should you ever think of crossing me, assassin.
I'll remember how slowly you moved.
All right, Rocket, we're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Wait. Oh, flog.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen would reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us combined. Bat-like wings with razor tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
I don't like any of that.
Ever see the remains of a planet after one of these things mined it?
They mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Depends on who's doing the drilling.
Damn it,
You guys
always when I'm
notice
eating
anything
Cheez-Its.
weird about this place?
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
A miracle. After the Chitauri destroyed our outpost, we journeyed for 15 rotations to reach the healer. Every night was harder than the next. Its breathing worsened. Sell him.
I am
Fix them.
Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. We could find nothing medically wrong with him. The Chitauri assault had damaged his mind, and he had simply... And he was simply giving up. After he'd led us through so many battles, we weren't about to let him go out of his way. We found his church aboard one of its converted mining ships. The line was long, but the excitement was palpable. Each time we advanced, we could hear screams of joy at the front of the crowd. When it was our turn, we approached this gold-skinned miracle worker. I do not have the proper vocabulary to describe him, but it is the closest we have ever been to divinity. The healer pressed his hands against Jaxlam's forehead and whispered to him. Our friend's eyes widened and he took a deep breath for the first time since he fell in battle. Our Oxo be praised. He was healed. Jaxlam has been distant on our return trip. We believe he is simply dealing with his near-death experience. We hope he will be himself once again soon.
You mean besides the comms going dead for no reason?
There was a reason. You collided with that column of scrap.
You what?
I was dodging a hailstorm of flaming debris. And the comms went out before that.
I just pressed X. I don't think that's true, Bulwark.
Why do you think the monster was drawn to this ship of all places?
Sustenance, no doubt.
Maybe the ship's engines are still vibrating after all these cycles.
Or they draw sustenance from something that is leaking.
Radiation could explain our comm problems.
Perhaps they are scavenging old food stores for sustenance.
Hungry, Drax?
Yes. Once we deliver her prize, Lady Hellbender could become an influential ally.
How so?
They say that the mere mention of her name can end a negotiation.
You want to turn the Guardians of the Galaxy into an extortion racket?
No. I want people to offer us bigger tasks because they fear her wrath.
Same thing, Drax.
Ah.
I mean, as much as I want to go down there, I don't. Quite.
You know, I've seen these big mining ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Catathian starfighter in the war.
I was ordered as invaders to raise most of our fleets and demolish our factories before we could respond. Surely you knew that.
Actually, I didn't. I had nothing to do with what happened to your people.
But you were familiar with this tactic.
Yes.
Of course you were.
So if I'm to hazard a guess, I don't think I can make that. I can't tell if they're standing around here because that's the way to go.
This thing kind of reminds me of this time when my hamster got loose and I chased her all over the basement.
Ah, was she a fearsome beast?
Yeah, she had a mean bite. Did you guys have pets?
I had an eyeball in a jar. It never blinked because it didn't have its eyelids, but it always looked like it wanted to.
Okay, moving on to Drax.
I would much rather discuss the eyeball.
Yeah.
It was one of a set. My sister had the other.
Oh, come on.
That's adorable. I mean, I guess Hindry. That seems like
This place,
wait.
I don't know. It just feels too
That's where I came in.
like a church.
Or a grave.
The two are not mutually exclusive.
That's true. They're not. Alright, I'm gonna try to jump this. I'm gonna pay for it. I have no doubt in my mind. Oh, I did it. It worked.
There is a distinct sensation navigating this wreck. Catathians call it the Shadow's Gaze.
Now that you mention it, I have felt like I was being watched.
Perhaps our prey is stalking us. I say, let it come.
To what end? parkour that end? It is. Worth. That's a mistake. This on the... Is there fall damage? Let's find out. Oh my god. I never want to see that effect again. Alright, let's get out of here.
Whoa! Careful! Well, you got some timing. We got company.
What are we dealing with? Oh.
From the last number, we haven't even placed it yet. This place is...
They are food for our quarry and will not be far behind. Let's just focus on not becoming food ourselves.
Kill that.
We need to regroup!
You're right. This isn't working. It's like we woke up the whole ship. There is honor even in defeat. Just hang in there.
The huddle. When your huddle gauge is full, trigger the huddle with that.
Guys, huddle up.
It feels like they're everywhere. Carlos! Laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Fuck darts on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me? Today, I am the destroyer.
You said...
Huddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivated a team by answering correctly. Both you and the Guardians get damage boost. You've chosen wrong. Only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing at all. Guardians are resurrected.
Drax was right! Let's really get the blood pumping!
This is my kind of workout. Chop them, Gamora.
Cut to the chase!
You're a rousing leader, Peter Quill.
Let's not go nuts!
Sick of Drax.
Yeah, you showed what.
Not such a tough nut after all!
Bonk.
Glorious! Bring on our monster. I am engorged with the thrum of battle.
Didn't need to hear that.
Come on, last bumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
That did sound like a Pac-Man death
Lana
sound.
would be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Who says I tripped on something? Murder Mom probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
Murder Mom. Changing my Twitch. Alright, who gets the first level? Oh wait, no. I only have the one. What, cake donuts? I wish I had cake donuts. What is that?
We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it. Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open.
My blades are eager to meet this monster.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not an accident. I simply did not agree that the Znark's mercenary deserved to live.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a go, Rocket.
Watch a genius at work.
You are a miracle worker, man.
This tech was built by people who make holes in giant floating space rocks. It's almost insulting.
I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken!
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
Hear what?
Oh no. That's adorable.
Our monster has arrived!
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, That works.
I mean, I
Catch
guess.
our monster.
Is that?
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous.
One less thing to hide behind.
I'm thinking, though. It's okay, buddy. Groot don't like things that move fast.
I thought you never asked.
Welcome, death!
Maybe try calling it like a pet. Here, monster! Who's a good monster?
Stay! Sit!
Rocket! Blast him! Got nowhere left to hide.
But it can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is. I'm pleased.
Holla! That thing stinks!
Yeah.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
Adorable. It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the Monster Queen of Sektor 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
What the? You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes. Now that is a monster.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
That is a problem. Oh shit.
Hold on to your butts, people. Rocket, hit the music.
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking.
Watch the ship!
I'm watching.
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am holding my buttocks as Peter Q instructed me.
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head?
Oh please. Oh please.
Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Quill!
Now this is pod racing.
Time to thread the needle.
Don't even think about it!
Quickest way through is through.
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit.
Look, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of subdue.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Bruce says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Oh shit.
You want me to take the controls?
No.
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it!
Those are mines.
Don't get us killed, Quill.
Oh, I...
There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna
Oh,
make
there's
it.
the overhead.
Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Oh, look, yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it!
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Your last breath!
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
How rude.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Alice Hope.
Did you say Hala's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corel! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corel, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Nice to see you too, Corel.
It bugged.
Please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore, please don't be Novacore.
It is Novacore.
It's a patrol ship. Designation, Hal's Hope.
Did you say Hal's Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corel! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corel, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space, who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corel. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the flarkin' bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the llama.
What? What about my stuff?
Rocket, I know Corel. I'm pretty sure I can get her to go easy on us about the tech, but a potential biohazard? Man, I'm good, but I'm not that good.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop at the time. The point is, we were close. You just have to trust me.
I am Groot.
And that would be your boarding party. Just speak to Centurion Corel.
Silence, prisoner. The commander has no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Novacore licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus, last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
It was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? If I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
We don't need a Plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold, you know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space.
There's so much wrong with this arrest. A, no way a kid should be.
I'm an official trainee.
And B, I'm very, very close friends with the captain.
Uh-huh. Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes! No faith energy, no power. No power, no containment. A single spark.
The techs are looking at it. They say that...
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners again.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates, let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying, if you just tell the captain that I...
Mom explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah.
Mom.
Will.
Wait. Did she
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Oh no.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
Oh, it's a... Okay. I thought I just had hit it as soon as possible.
Hold on!
Parkour.
Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
I was trying to open a Hershey's Kiss and then a QTE happened.
Hey, kiddo, you there?
I'm resuming.
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on!
God damn it. It was delicious. Is that... I think it's filled with caramel.
Hold on! Quill! Peter! Hold on to something, Quill!
Alright, let's... I didn't even see what was supposed to happen there.
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Sorry. That's mine. Just boots! That gold, was it?
Nikki?
Appreciated.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See? This isn't weird at all.
wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a blast door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this.
Can I have my jet boots back?
Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving.
Prashek, thank you for 4 months.
Whoa.
Just stay
I knew there was
close.
something wrong about that church ship. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec.
You know, I could probably help if my jet boots worked.
Regulation 3C. Never reactivate foot gear.
Come on! If I can fly up
No! You're my prisoner. And I got this.
Obviously.
Oh! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here.
Whoa! You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
That's cheeky. I'm mad that was there.
There's another blast door down here.
How we establish your special key thing doesn't work. Are you kidding me?
Relax, you're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots will be right now.
Okay, I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks.
Made it this far.
You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Start with the bad, I guess.
Your friends have been processed and put in the brig.
So what's the good news?
They're not dead. One of them actually seems really active.
That's probably Rocket. Prison cells make him jumpy.
What's going on? Thank you for 15 months. Gardeners of the Galaxy, pruning one villain at a time. How dare you?
So, what did you make of the explosion back there?
I saw as much as you did. Some weird malfunction with the Grand Unifier's ship. I guess they should have listened to him. Come on. We'll be safe through here.
Well,
Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
oh, you didn't need
Sure.
help.
Just that everyone must be worried. Captain's kid goes missing.
Captain's kid is still a corpsman. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Yes, ma'am.
Don't die, Sir Dan. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Like, it is, everybody's been saying it is a...
Regulation 8Y. Keep up with your arresting officer. Would it help if I said please?
Oh, let's get the line. But everybody's been making the...
This override key you keep using.
What about it?
Just trying to get my head around how a cadet has access to something like that.
I guess I must be super advanced in my officer training. I can't do this by myself.
She's full of shit.
Does it?
This is a market improvement over the Avengers.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me.
Carlos!
Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
How many of you had?
Not that many.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
You are doing great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other arresting officer?
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, hold on.
You're in luck, by the way. The brig got disinfected recently. After that whole, parasite thing.
You're messing with me, right?
Thought it didn't matter. Since you know the captain.
That's right, and I'm pretty sure you're messing with me.
Yeah, alright. That's not bad. I'll look at it. I'm not afraid. I really hope I didn't miss any other ones.
Unbelievable!
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Yeah, this game has so much personality.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just, I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean, it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way.
Oh, she's sad.
So listen, I got this medical thing. Feeling confined in tight spaces makes me real uncomfortable.
Should have thought of that before you broke the law.
Yeah, or before I jumped after you.
Show me
Okay,
the...
wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
For your information, there's an escape hatch back here I could totally use to run away. But out of respect for your authority, I'm gonna, ignore it and follow your lead.
Regulation 2B. Prisoners must stay close at all times.
Really got them all memorized, don't you?
Alice, there's a new ping feature. It's exclamation point ATTN. Give it a try.
So what are these, like maintenance tunnels or something?
I prefer to think of them as secret passageways. Any day now.
Right, just taking it all in.
Oi, prick!
There it is.
Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
I am
No,
Ferdinand
my mom,
von Eyre.
Died. I didn't know my dad.
Ready?
Okay, you'd think this would get easier.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep, that's her. Are you familiar with Regulation 15B? The one about mandatory prisoner haircuts?
I'm pretty sure that's not a real thing. Right?
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Was that wise?
Okay, almost there.
Almost where?
You'll see.
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Yeah, could you please try to keep up?
Hey, you try walking around in cuffs.
I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Joe Castow. She keeps an eye out for stuff. Invaders, trespassers, prisoners who keep wandering off. Quick reminder that only one of us knows the way out.
Could have fooled me. If this is an attempt to escape your mom's ship, I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No, no.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No, no. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
Well, we're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Danger. Was the Netflix Lost in Space any good? I've only watched that first episode.
What do all your Nova regulations say about secret hideouts? Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No. That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
Lost in Space, the Netflix version, was a series. It was watchable.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid, but good.
This kid is a wizard.
So, Mom says I've taken
God damn it.
an unhealthy interest in galactic war history. I keep telling her it's that.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Second time that's happened.
It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravagers showed up. You should really fix this.
You want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy. A universal translator. Wonder if it speaks Groot.
Me is stealing from a child.
For the record, you're the first prisoner who's ever been down here. Also, the first person.
Seriously, wow. I'm honored.
Yeah, well, it was on the way. And, Ultimo needed checking, and you seem cool, I guess?
Something tells me you and Rocket would get along. Or really, really not get along. One of those two.
The raccoon thing? Yeah, he seemed real charming.
I just mean he's also really into all this tech stuff. Need a hand?
Nope. But thanks. I'm almost done. I can't leave him like this. Just make yourself at home, I guess.
Favorite Barry quote? Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway? A runner-up. Don't worry.
You know, this place kind of reminds me of my room as a kid. Somewhere to escape to.
My actual room is right next to Mom's room. It sucks.
Yeah, I can see that sucking.
Runner-up is don't mention it. Wait, now hold on. It was, don't worry. I'll go and get some fresh air and be eaten by a monster. Chris's blood was Barry, yes. Have an idea for an alert? I'm listening. Also, I can give moderators the ability to be editors on Trigger Fire, so you can add various things that'll either play or pop up, but I don't know if I want to do that yet. What a Mansion was Wesker, yes. Funny that you mentioned that, Lily. I was looking for it today, but I ran out of time.
Just to be Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway, I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
She was a kid. Parkour.
More crawling, yay!
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up.
You don't want her to know about your secret hideout. I get it.
Yes. And also everything else.
Everything else, like...
Like me having a passkey that overrides parts of the ship. The whole official trainee thing. Me being anywhere near the hangar bay. You know, just me in general. You never saw me. Almost at the elevator. We're home free. Ah,
It's a shit.
almost there. Seriously? Just give me a sec. Come on, come on. Ah. Are you kidding me?
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well, and you have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors, or even into the sub-level I just found you in.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
Yes.
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
I'm not.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hack them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, beep bop boop, boop boop beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security staff have been sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
Well, that's not gonna come up later.
Can I go help secure the hangar now?
No, you can go back to your quarters and you can stay there for the next 30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
So, rough day, huh? Exploding shuttles, quarantine zone trespassers, missing kid.
I have no idea.
Chewie. I can't believe you still have him. Can't believe you survived. Mercury was what, like 1,000 degrees?
More like 1,000 cycles ago. You can keep him if you want. He is yours.
Hey, I ordered him to look out for you. Expect him to keep doing his job. Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently. "12-year-old daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited. At first. But then after all this time, you haven't changed. At all. You're still the same...
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3 cycles. Let me prove that I'm not still... whatever it is you're gonna finish that sentence with.
You're gonna pay 7,000 units? In 3 cycles.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. Here, I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a disturbing amount of prohibited tech lying around your ship.
Well, that's all they found, right? Okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
Why do I feel like I'll regret this?
Oh, come on, when have I ever... You won't regret it. Promise.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 7,000 units is a small price.
7,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a frickin' bank, apparently.
Okay. So we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Come on, guys. You're Drax the Destroyer, man. You killed Thanos.
Allegedly.
Are you gonna let a little fine slow you down? And Gamora, you're practically an MI6 agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
Here it comes.
Rocky, you're an actual genius and the scrappiest dude I know. How many prisons did you break out of?
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right.
This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
God, this place is a... Look at this cable management.
You, rodent.
What's that supposed to mean?
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
Okay. First off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
I know you have a stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it, now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the DAS quarantine zone access code.
A likely story.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
I intend to.
Suppose I'll hide right after I eat this Hershey's Kiss with suspected caramel.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is.
Open this door! I know you are in there, sentient tree! Do not think that I do not know what you are up to. Your rodent co-conspirator has clearly stashed his illicit units in there. I am watching you, tree.
Was there a Dave? Did I miss a Dave? I didn't notice the names on the door.
Why does does this thing look so sinister?
Hey, who said you could touch that?
I found it.
I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh, Rocket, I had no idea. I mean, I knew the Kree Empire was desperate, but...
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay, then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
5 years, thank you.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
Many thanks.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots. We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Oh, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
Holy shit. It's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't think that was intentional. I'll say yes, fucking free.
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 6,963 units short.
Go for it, Lily.
If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
Drax, there are easier ways to get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always
holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Team's in trouble. Then you can't be bothered to make no
Set course
sacrifice.
for the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system
your head.
and take us to the majestic mountains of Kakarantara.
Real much. Guys! Let's just hear Drax out this time.
Fin Fang Foom is the fiercest, most legendary monster in the galaxy. It shatters the bones of all who go after it. The skulls of the greatest hunters are impaled upon its fangs. Well, imagine the glory of such a death.
Our goal isn't death, Drax.
Glorious death!
Out of the question.
Well, in that case...
You're not selling my stuff!
I am Groot. I am Groot.
He says we should combine both ideas.
Sell Gamora's trinkets to Fin Fang Foom. It is brilliant.
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters, and you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most...
I am Groot.
No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend.
I am
Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. The Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Oh, God damn it. The only reason I'm considering Rocket is because Drax has more insight into Hellbender. Otherwise, I would say Groot. It's just gonna be, it's gonna suck trying to break out Rocket without Rocket. Rocket does have Groot in his beard.
Carlos!
Well, Rocket's definitely scarier on the inside. He's unstable and vicious and totally oblivious to the needs of others.
Okay, we get it, Quill.
The point is I think you'd make a fine monster. And we'll definitely need that tactical brain of yours to bust you out once you're in there. But just to be 100% sure, you're definitely okay with this.
Are you kidding? I can't wait to hold this over you.
All right, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
I wanted to look around the ship first.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied to the temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Yeah,
Listen close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Whoa! Yep, no problem.
Flying the wrong way. Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment. Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope. Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Monsters do not fly ships.
Monsters do whatever they want.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Des?
You are complaining about the short one complaining.
We're all complaining. Happy? Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets? Paramitar did have a nice forest, because it was dry.
For the record, I still think selling the runt is a bad idea.
He is not a runt. You've seen him in combat. He is a vicious, cruel, bloodthirsty beast.
Ha! Now that's a tagline I can endorse.
Lady Hellbender will see the beast beyond your measly appearance.
Obviously she will. I say Musclehead's right for a change.
Aw, you're way too soft to be a monster, big girl. Yes, you are.
Oh, that was a terrible noise.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is.
I hope y'all like walking, because this is gonna take a while.
Well, you think I'm glad we landed this far from the fortress?
It looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay.
I am
Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it.
I am Groot.
Actually, hold that thought.
Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together that long, you develop a common understanding.
I am Groot.
You say misunderstandings, I say open to interpretation.
I am Groot.
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
So you guys learned to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet of Groot's lexicon, which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am and Groot.
So there's hope for us yet.
I am Groot.
You know, I didn't always have a translation implant. I mean, I was failing Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this.
I'm Groot.
Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you.
I am Groot.
Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us.
I am Groot.
I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow, or hack it, or I don't know.
I am Groot.
It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat.
I am Groot.
Awesome. Cool.
Are you
This could
referring
all have been
to?
avoided if the rodent had relinquished his hidden cache of units.
How many times do I gotta tell you I ain't got no units?
At least 43. That's how many times I've had to deny being a shapeshifter before Drax moved on to something else.
I still have my doubts. It is not possible for you to slip into combat armor this fast.
I use a lot of lotion.
Alright, it's time to oil up.
Hope that jacket of yours is waterproof.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got to. It's different.
He's like 8'1", I think. You quiet. Okay.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Damn.
Of course. It had to be raining.
Are we going? Because I'm ready.
Wait, actually.
Dry up. That's what I want to do after this mission.
I am Groot.
I don't know. After we pay this fine, let's see.
He's gonna say
Contraxia.
Contraxia again.
Contraxia? Who cares if I'm predictable? Contraxia's got nice weather.
Let's do. I do a shark shot. Would love perfect dodge, but do shark shot.
And it's done. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
Stagger and physical damage. Good to know. Let's get out of here. Just making sure.
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Ask Peter!
Let's just get closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right?
The fact you ain't sure don't bode so good.
Ouch! Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord, we ain't seriously walking through this. It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
At least we'll have time to think about our sales pitch.
Small furry creature, lightly used.
Underwhelming. The
rodent has menacing fangs. We shall focus on them.
Talk about underwhelming.
We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
I don't know what these are, but I love
Lady
them.
Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed.
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor. Your reputation is why she tests us. Can we refocus here? We're here to trick some lady, not kill each other.
She's not just some lady. Lady Hellbender's a known warrior.
And a queen.
And stinking rich.
Exactly. She's a stinking rich warrior queen businesswoman, and she won't be able to resist a good deal. Same as us. Perhaps some of us.
If Lady H is so powerful, why does she live on this scuttball?
Seknarf 9 is her ancestral home. A concept you are clearly unfamiliar with, Abomination.
Where you're from ain't what matters, meathead.
It matters to Lady Hellbender.
It'd be a whole lot drier if we went through the jungle below.
That was way too close! Well played, Lady Hellbender!
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
Guys! Focus! Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off!
Good advice!
Oh, Jesus.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way! Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
Oh, Drax.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger!
Yeah, keyword live! Disoriented, Peter Quill!
Even more than usual?
I'll have you know my sense of direction is impeccable.
Says the guy who landed on the wrong side of the planet!
Everyone okay?
Don't die, Lily.
We should have gone to Mako 4.
Hey, check out the old Resistance ship. Thing's been shot to hell.
No doubt by this one and her Chitauri friends.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
Oh, no.
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, rodent.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little bit.
It's not alone. Get ready!
There's always room for Jello.
I'm gonna get mud in my throat!
Perhaps you would prefer this gelatinous substance. This is the local fauna! Their locomotion is mesmerizing!
Someone get me a look at the core!
Throw that, Drax! Spikes are incoming! Fresh monsters arrive for us to shred! Danger close, Rocket!
Oh, Jesus.
Spiky things!
At least those parts are vulnerable!
Gelatin is satisfying! Strike! Take your word on that! Where's next, Peter Quill?
Go for the next one, or the other one.
Jelly's on the offensive! This has got my name on it!
It's just soaking up everything we throw at it!
We need to rack the spikes at Peter!
Destroy!
Chop, chop, Gamora!
Knives, they keep moving around!
Not when they're dead, they don't! The lobby's got a knife!
Unify him, Groot! Guess this is the local fauna!
It's about to be an endangered species! Twiggy thinks snapping the metal bits inside will do the trick!
Watch it! Spikes!
Horus, what are these things?
I know what they're about to be!
Hurt! Death has come!
That's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
Hey, he owes me, what,
There's a
50
trail
units?
going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
All those fails? Shoot stuff.
Words to live by.
This husk should be easier to climb through muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it and all.
Clearly not a husk!
Drax, you could pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Shall I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
Great. We made it halfway up. Now what?
Maybe if we could lower that wing somehow.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
There they are. What?
All right, Rocket. That wing control panel's all yours. It still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Oh no.
Flark. That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
Let me guess. Some kind of monster thing.
Good guess. Well done.
Any chance it doesn't know we're here?
Nope. Only question is, which one of us it'll jump first?
It's probably not gonna jump us.
Mm-hmm. You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax. I'm just looking around.
This jungle is majestic.
In an everything's trying to kill you sort of way, sure.
That is precisely why it is majestic.
God damn
Further
it.
proof that we are not welcome here.
If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Drax, think this is a sign from Lady Hellbender?
We are clearly not wanted on this planet.
Good thing we have a plant guy to take care of a plant problem.
He says plants aren't problems.
I don't know. Rocket, can you take care of those branches?
You want me to blow it up?
That shouldn't be our answer to everything.
Could be your answer to this, though.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Name's Lady.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience with her, we will have to start showing some respect.
This from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawn it refers to.
What about her sister Nebula?
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah. Also, not a harlot.
Right. That too.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Incredible.
It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
That was a hand.
So, these tracks, Gamora. You're just messing with us, right?
Nope.
Are you frightened, rodent?
I'm cautious. You try being this size. I gotta watch out for things that can eat me in one gulp. Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
What's more alien than the other ones?
They are all alien.
I know they're all alien. I mean, this one's freakier. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Shatari tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
We do not have time to dawdle in this jungle. I shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through your face. Put me down. No.
We're not throwing rocket.
Very well.
You sons of flarking dogs.
How will we cross?
Look around. We'll find another way.
Thank you, Owl, for 21 months.
Thanks for that.
Also, I have a button completely dedicated to...
I think these statues are of the monsters on this planet? Not a chance. We both know it's too far for you to stretch across. What's Shatari tech doing on a backwater mudball like this?
Perhaps Lady Hellbender repelled an invading swarm, and it was among the spoils.
There has to be something we can use. Maybe a tall tree? Taller than Groot.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it.
What's your problem?
My
It would be easier to throw
trying
you,
to
rodent.
huck me over a cliff.
No,
You were overreacting. I did not throw you.
Only because Quill stopped you.
Nope. Then there should be no problem.
I'm what?
God, the dialogue does kind of break sometimes.
No, the statues are not watching us.
Do not be so sure. Say Lady Hellbender has eyes.
Of course they do.
Don't mind if I do.
Wow, it is dark in here.
If you bump into any monsters, let us know.
Monster planet. Right.
Think that's death, or is that... Think there's a way down, or is that death? What do y'all think? Oh, Jesus. Probably not death, Mooney, and if you're incorrect, nothing will happen. Okay.
That aimless shooting isn't gonna scare the monsters away, right?
Hey, my shooting's not aimless. Everything I do is with purpose and, you know, heroism.
Hero. I've never heard it pronounced heroism.
I found more ruins down here.
Ah, perhaps we could fashion a catapult.
We're not throwing rockets. Drax, think you can topple this?
Jesus Christ.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great. That's just great.
All right. Let's try not to
He
fall.
shoulder
That's
checked
your
it.
pep talk. Great place to leave a sculpture.
Wait, hear that?
Eyes up, people.
Incoming!
Flark and monster things! Everyone get ready!
Cut to pieces! Watch the stingers!
I'm watching the big Flark and fangs, thanks!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts!
Oh.
Get it out of your system before we get there.
So glad you parked all this way away, Will!
Your tone does not imply gratitude.
Well then, start squatting!
My great strength goes underutilized!
Got this one!
Time's up!
This one is primed for punishment!
Finally! Let me at him!
Are there none left to fight? Incoming attack!
I'm in danger.
I'm starting to miss those jelly things!
I'm sure you'll see them again.
Light him up! Bro, they're like flying ticks!
A tick is a measurement of time, Peter Quill. Enough of these inferior creatures. I yearn for months.
Yeah, I'm feeling all turned around as well. Where the Flark are we?
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Yeah, hold on. Alright, who's getting an upgrade? I'll let you all vote. So how are you all feeling about this? So I'm certainly enjoying it, but in terms of watching it, how do you all feel? Don't want to go to bed? Oh, geez. Like watching, honestly. Check the VOD tomorrow during work. Seems more stable than Avengers. I've noticed a few hiccups here and there, which is I will never get used to console games having performance issues. Like I'm not. That wasn't a thing growing up. It just wasn't. But times have changed and are changing. Like that bug earlier, and then like FPS issues. Yeah, I'm trying my best to not just skip through dialogue, but it's also kind of difficult. There's so many different triggers, which means that there's so much in the game, which is good, but it's hard to not, like when talking with Nikki down in her secret hideout. 2 times in a row, I went to investigate something right as a piece of dialogue triggered, and then it skipped. Pretty game, fun characters, gameplay seems meh. I feel like the combat is like what I played already during the preview that I had more points to play. Like I had I want to say 4 or 5 abilities worth of points to play around with, so I could kit out whoever I wanted to play with. And I got to mess around with different combinations of abilities, and they are fun. And when the combat gets going, I think it flows really well, but it's going to take some time to get there. Don't die, Palace. Let's see, in the meantime... Thank you, Commander, for 58 full months.
You're the best.
How are you doing? Let's see. That was Hilda. Don't know who Hilda is. Pink hair. Axe. Golden deer. One right I didn't stream yet. I streamed a little bit of it recently, but that not enough. Drax gets it. Oh wow. With 5 votes. It's unacceptable. Gonna do that again. Try to get more of you in there. Oh, the combat ramps up soon. Yeah, I think it'll be entirely dependent on upgrades. Just there'll be much more going on. It's like you feel like a wet noodle if you just shoot things. It really hinges on abilities and utilizing them properly. The melee is surprisingly fun, though. Naomi Hunter, Frank Yeager wordplay. How do you mean? Hunter, yeah, there's a codec conversation where they outright call him Frank Yeager, the Frank Hunter. It's a whole thing. Rocket it is this time with 8 votes, apparently. As you all. Let's get it, Nick.
Why are we so sure
don't know
this
yet.
is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried. By whom? For what purpose?
I thought you were supposed to be the Lady Hellbender expert.
There was nothing in the pamphlet about statues.
All right, Gamora. Pretty sure it's this way.
50 units says it ain't.
He doesn't have 50 units.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across.
Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
She possesses flying creatures.
Drax, some of your Lady Hellbender tidbits are questionable.
You could say that again.
More or less questionable than your flying skills, Peter Quill.
He's got you there.
Wow. Hey. Those are cheeky. That's a lot, dude.
Gamora, mind cutting us a path?
They say that Lady Hellbender feels every time you cut a piece of her jungle.
An old Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infiltrator.
I'll take that one as a compliment.
Still no sign of the fortress?
Nope.
Now what's the holdup?
Fear.
No. Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first.
You-
Me and Groot are the
what?
merchandise.
Only one of you is the merchandise.
Plan A and Plan B, okay?
Parkour.
Anyone else feeling ready to move on?
Groot says no.
Just go.
No, you just go.
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine.
Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Don't die, Rock. Also, I appreciate the netting on Groot for Rocket.
Easy does it.
Groot says there's something down there.
Monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It matters.
Unstable either way. Just move.
Yep, definitely saw the giant
Fuck. I see a QTE button prompt, I press. It's instinct. This waiting bullshit is... I don't like it.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, we are not alone here.
Hey, snack.
I got it.
What's this, Monster Hunter? Guys is looking different.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Dead. Multiple health bars is indicated by markers above the gauge. Immediately 1 bar, it's yeah.
What? It ain't cute.
Flash of Gamora.
You don't stand a chance. We've got the numbers.
Well, if you count all them teeth,
Watch your back.
hey, let's do this thing.
Lady Hellbender would not buy.
Nice town. Scary.
Order out.
Let some rock in. Last time my blades were bloody, them jellyfish were cutting it.
Ow.
Scott, the tail! Get out of the way!
With pleasure! Its tail is rimming with ice! Best keep your distance! Gamora! Gladly!
This flat no-
That's his Monster Hunter. The enemy's crippled. I get that element now.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Aw, Stumpy's running away.
That its tail between its legs. I say we go after it. Finish the job.
They just had a moment.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need. Plus, it'll give us eyes on where we need to go.
It is settled. Let's scale this down contraption.
Yeah, okay.
I legit thought Groot was a piece of the environment. I'd just try to jump on him, and then he moved mid-jump.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with a fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to the rodent's lies. Perhaps your magical mask can relieve us of this senseless searching, Peter Quill.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up. Ugh. Yo, Quill, check out the upper wing strut. Looks pretty compromised to me.
Rocket, I want your input on this. How do we reach the reactor thing up on the wing?
I'm half your height, Quill. What am I gonna do?
First a down resistance ship, now a Nova Corps one.
We're 2 out of 3 on Galactic War bingo.
Maybe this was a staging ground for the push against the Shatari.
Or maybe it was a bug stronghold and they were shooting these things out of the sky.
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies. Don't leave me hanging.
Oh, that was neat.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots should bring it down. All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket. It is a reactor.
Yeah, that's true.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue.
Long time since the war, and this place is all kind of wet.
Feels like yesterday, in all the worst ways.
Agreed.
Huh. Looks like there's one of those vintage workbench things back here.
Wouldn't surprise me. Maybe someone was trying to fix up the old bomber.
Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just
I'm
better
not gonna buy
get jumped
anything.
by
I'm gonna
any
get
monsters.
the dodge later. In theory, I should have enough
Where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
afterwards.
Right. Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Right about there.
This unit is tremendously heavy. What next, Peter Quill?
Rocket, you know what I'm thinking.
I could always throw a bomb at the wing strut.
No! What's wrong with you? I was thinking Gamora could cut the cable. Can you get up there now?
Should only take a second. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
One thing is clear. We would never have accomplished this task without the assassin.
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super valuable.
And she has not yet tried to kill us.
How come you never give me credit for anything?
Like he said, he gives credit where credit is due.
Man, never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot for the war.
Okay, yeah, but still seems like a pretty random swamp hole to be fighting over. Got no strategic importance whatsoever.
Sometimes you fight for something, sometimes you just happen to fight above it.
Seknarf has mythical significance. It is the home of a queen.
I think I missed that, which is unfortunate.
Well, at least the storm's not quite as bad as it was.
Lady Hellbender's anger dwindles in the face of our resolve.
Still seems plenty angry to me.
There it is! Lady Hellbender's fortress!
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
Thanks, Drax.
Looks like there's a way down here.
Quill, you gotta see this ship.
Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath.
What's Captain Distracted up to now? He calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 guys! There's this totally sweet pile of crap on the ground. So interesting. Let's all stick our fingers in it.
I can hear you downwind.
I can hear you downwind. Come on, guys. We're a team. Let's all work together. Blah, blah, blah.
I've been sticking up for you. I should have thrown you over, or had Drax through over the chasm.
Okay, here we go.
That's not good.
Oh, slimy. Guys, you might want to wait to come down here.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Some schmack reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, hit fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know, I'm sinking in jelly here.
Quill, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
So cold. Rocket! Somebody get him out of there!
Mind telling us what happened?
I don't know. My blasters, I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, it pulls scud like this. Just,
Leave the
let me
guns
s-
alone!
let me- Quill, I just want to see how they tick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic.
Or sorcery.
Guys,
DNA code some kind of living animal.
Or sorcery.
here we go again.
Equip element blasters, or blaster element shots. Yeah, that. Health bar indicates the weakness to an element. Replenishes over time and ammo dropped by defeated enemies.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Will. Die!
There's a whole herd of them!
The more the merrier, right?
Oh my god.
Incoming! Soaks up a lot of pain for such a weird little thing.
Make your peace!
Don't cut them down too close!
Yeah,
Working on it! Move away, Parker! The jelly is charging!
Like a hot knife!
Their numbers dwindle!
Big guys going to town on those jelly cubes. Sharp, pointy death coming your way.
Oh.
No matter what I cut off, it comes back!
Don't die,
Close,
Toby Lack.
but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding. Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll be too soon.
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
Barely any power. Maybe we can muscle those cannons out.
It would give us some steps to climb. Worth a shot.
There's a little hole there. Might be able to work something loose from the inside.
Quill, check if that sucker's got any cannons we can use.
Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns.
No!
Impossible! It will not stay in place.
You couldn't just hold it?
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
We've got to find a way to lock it in place.
I cannot...
I did it!
Impressive, Peter Quill.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello? Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms?
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah!
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Shatari meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute the little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing. You know what? Flark it! I'm blowing it up!
What? Hang on! Think about all the booby traps and...
Ha! Look at it go! He must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah! And dry now, too!
There, now we have our way up. Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yes, Peter Quill! Onward to the palace of the great giantess!
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead.
Changing my Twitch. Stupid job. Makata Chavak. Lady Hellbender gives us impossible task. Wants all crashing ships cleaned up. Does not want Chitauri and Resistance junk in her forest. But there is so much, and beasts move in, plants tangle. And what about bridges? Ugly, but bridges work. We take down bridges, put them where after. Maybe we anger her. Maybe she punishes us. But who will move junk if junk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about this. Maybe she doesn't care. Only about beasts. That guy just needed a vent.
That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left. Back to its brood mother.
I'm sure it's
Lady
fine.
Hellbender.
Oh,
Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
What are you doing, Wedge? Why are you touching me?
you had some jelly on your pants.
I don't see you cleaning me off.
Okay, I am not touching that fur.
Why? I'm clean. We use the same shampoo.
I wash my hair with plain soap.
Wait, so whose shampoo is it then? Oh no.
You're a cool dude, Groot. Hey, since we got a sec, you've known Rocket way longer than I have. You know he can be kind of unpredictable, temperamental even, feisty. What I'm asking is he gonna be able to go through with this? That sounded like a yes. Good, thanks, man.
Drax, could you move a bit to the right?
Why?
Your big butt's a nice windshield.
Where did you guys go?
Employee evaluation?
Did you pass?
That's confidential. Come on. Why is the bridge always on the wrong side?
This time I insist we hurl the foul beast.
And I insist we push muscles over the side of the cliff.
To what end?
Yours!
Wow.
You are dead! Dead! No!
No.
How many times do I have to say it? We're not throwing Rocket.
Ridiculous. You were holding us back to spare the beast's feelings. When has he done the same for us?
Put him down.
It's true, he hasn't.
This be a lesson to you.
Oh, I'll show you what a lesson looks like!
Knock it off, guys. We're supposed to be professionals. We're better than this.
I'm not.
Letting a measly Chitauri installation stop our progress is unprofessional.
Then stop wasting time arguing. We'll find another way across.
Rocket, do we have a frostbite kit on the Milano? If we can't get across it, maybe we can go around it.
Looking for cracks, caves, or crevices, people.
I feel like I've heard you say that before, but in a different context.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Anybody see a way through?
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh, anybody else smell that? It really stinks back here.
Yes, it smells putrid. Ugh.
Where is it coming from?
Oh, what the flark? Ugh. Not talking. Not even breathing.
Yep. Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this. That is disturbingly fragrant. After you.
Oh, I'll take that time Groot threw up.
Oh, God.
You know, you guys should take my ideas more seriously. I do have augmented intelligence.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's kind of weird. Hello? Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scut.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like that?
we can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta work
food.
on your taste
The
buds.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage.
Taste
We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
Any bites?
Why are you whispering?
Don't pet the tentacle thing.
Gamorn thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety is needed.
Oh, good.
Stumpy's back!
Think they're trying to get their cage back?
Maybe it's got some kind of sentimental value.
Come on, put him down!
This is how it's done. You think cutting their tails off would warn them to stay away?
Feel free to keep chopping! Rush him, Brad!
Get it on side!
But it won't be as fast if you pin him down.
Hold him down, Groot!
Yeah, just easy.
Guys, huddle up!
I don't think we needed to do that, but we're gonna.
Long have I craved to win a battle like this, Peter Quill. Order the others to stand down so that I may finish it alone.
No. If anyone's gonna win this alone, it'll be me and my blade.
I am Groot.
Dudes! Quit talking about fighting alone. We're a team. We fight better together. Because out on that field, it's all for one and one for all. And that's exactly how we win this time. Who's with me?
Feel my wrath!
This is gonna be fun!
Feel this.
The beast did not go down! I will end you! He is broken!
It'll be a slice!
Sorry, don't speak squid much.
Trying to wear us down!
Their natural instincts ain't nothing. It's superior technology. Push the wheel.
Feel my wrath!
We're trying to kill him.
One less to deal
Ah,
Crazy awesome!
More! Come to me, beast!
You are coming with me.
that's neat.
We better hurry.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky crawl spaces, and now all these monsters. I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
We do smell exceptionally foul.
Hey, I just went through the same crap you did, and I smell amazing.
Ah, sure you do.
It's my sexy hero, Musk. Need some blade work here.
If I could reach it.
Do your thing, Groot.
Why not go ask him?
So who's next in line for the throne if Lady Hellbender has an accident?
Perhaps she is immortal.
Nobody's immortal. Not even death herself.
Can't believe you just said that with a straight face.
Rocket, you deal with it.
Nope.
Damn.
You go, Drax.
I cannot help you.
Cleave ho!
Almost.
No, it ain't.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
In your case, that is doubtful.
I agree with Groot. It's important to stay hydrated.
Not this hydrated. Groot says we should check things out over here.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Who did? How dare you? I suppose I'll hydrate.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy I took them off of did.
Who stole them?
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Oh. Oh no.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worth the effort.
I love easy. So, what do we do if all don't go well with Lady H? We gonna fight a monster queen?
She would be a formidable adversary indeed.
Lady Hellbender isn't her adversary. If all goes well, she's gonna be our business partner.
And if all don't go well?
Then we'll know we should have sold Groot instead.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gasflat!
So if we're gonna haggle with the Monster Queen, how much are we asking for our monster?
395 million units, give or take 2. 1 for every precious hair follicle on this flawless body.
You have counted them. That is bizarre.
Holy shit.
Hey, at least I have some to count.
Or even, oh, there he is.
Oh, Seknarf ain't never heard of roads?
You'd have to clear parts of the jungle to do it, which would probably mean killing some of the wildlife.
Good. They deserve it.
Seknarf 9 is a sanctuary. They say that if you leave behind a single piece of refuse, Lady Hellbender will personally return it to you in the most unpleasant way.
That can't be true.
Gamora, snip, snip.
I'm on it!
That thing heavy, Quill?
Surprisingly light.
If we put our monster in it, will he shrink as well?
No. It would compress anything inside to a mound of twitching gore.
Neat.
Don't get any ideas.
Fantastic, Mr. Milkman. Thank you for 32 full months.
You're amazing.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
Is that a Death Star?
What the fuck? You
said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops. All because of one lousy source.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through. So I'm gonna march into that ridiculously awesome palace and try to sell the crap out of one of my valued team members. Because I think we've all earned that chance.
I am eager to behold the Monster Queen.
Take care, Moonian. Like, holy shit, hanging out. You know, I never actually paid attention to the visor in it. Coming onto his face, I get.
Let's just get this done.
Neat touch.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge, what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. Cage.
The point of even getting the Flarkin thing is looking like we mean business.
All right, Rocket. Time to put on your monster face.
I only got one face, Quill.
Are you sure about this, Peter? Look at him. You better have one hell of a sales pitch.
Remind me again. How many missions have we been on so far?
13.
14, if you count Contraxia.
Contraxia was not a mission. It was a mistake.
All right. Point is I was able to sell you, Gamora, daughter of Thanos, intergalactic assassin, as a hero. 14 times.
Fine.
I think he's made his point.
Drat. Gamora, can you help me with
No.
this? What? Why?
To guarantee your safety as her leader.
Oh, come on.
She's got you there, Quill. Now shut up and start pulling. Will you stop worrying so much? You're gonna start growing knots again.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
They seem so peaceful here.
Never saw real well when I was a kid. Guess this sort of counts.
I'm sure it's real pretty, but can we not draw its attention while I'm stuck in a Flarkin cage, please?
Does anybody have like a campfire song or something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks.
Audio is doing the crackling thing.
0.6 clicks.
For the love of Mark, stop counting clicks.
We could take turns extolling your virtue amongst us.
What are you thinking of me? Hey, Star-Lord. Who's the guy with the scary eyes? If you don't hurry, I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
"13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?"
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Hero guy. Let's see. Agent Ankleworm. Destructoidinator. Immortal Joe.
Need to build up my calluses. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember.
I do not envy the person who had to bring this piano down these steps. Also, can we talk about how fucking massive this staircase is for a basement?
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there.
But the bugs.
Andy says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over. So cool.
Animal graveyard, pet cemetery, how dare you? Had that same dark, well, that same color scheme, but electronic. I say I left it on my parents.
Well, 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 look who decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke. Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. I think you got them all, and I got a healthy dose of your spit. What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one, and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house, and you know it.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
I'll be careful, Ma. I always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
That's the $10 he had in his room.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
He's not a scout.
Hand's still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday.
That's your dog. Oh my god, I did.
Hey Kubrick, buddy. No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
Holy shit.
The longer you wait to get that gift, the more likely I am to change my mind about the movie.
No way, you wouldn't. My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
How are you getting to the movie?
Andy said his older brother would give us a ride.
Make sure he brings you back too.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
I mean, God.
Promise me you'll be safe tonight, Peter.
We're just going to the movies. What could happen?
They really did nail the old 80s house look. The fucking china cabinet. The thick-ass table.
So what,
paper
now you're
plates.
too old for gifts?
What? No. I was just looking around, remembering things.
Grandma and Grandpa. Wish they could have been here too.
That sounded... I have a feeling that the voice actor for this went through puberty or something as they were recording. That sounded... oh God, this couch is horrible. But it sounded higher than every other take.
Oh, crap. I'm gonna miss Knight Rider. Guess I'll just have to wait for the rerun. Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
Moonspell, Hero Chase, Goodies and Baddies. They have 2 copies of that. That's a waste. Fuck that pillow in particular. Are you kidding me? This bathroom is nicer than most bathrooms I've been in the past, like 5 years. If not longer. Like, what I would do for the space alone. Bathroom's nicer than my... Exactly, right? It's... So upset. Good hiding place.
I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Grams did that? No.
Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer. Dan says every UFO sighting is really a weather balloon or a bright star. But there's so many of them. Couldn't a few be real? Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet.
Yeah, it's not likely at all.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie.
She'd be spending the night beating your ass at Risk. If you weren't going... Wait, that wasn't the right room.
I miss them so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter.
Good. Also, why is Peter vibrating right now? What is going on? What are you... Right. The TV, though. Are there any cables? Disappointed. Very few devs actually get that right for me. Like, the ship had so many cables, just like, that was, the attention to detail there is pretty magnificent, I think. At least as far as the electronics go. And then you get to a house setting that they knew would really just be a small part of the overall narrative, and you, well, the attention to detail is still here. Like, this is a believable 80s house, but do lose out on some things.
Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it.
The way you like it. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting mine cut. Specifically in time for, oh, that reminds me, Friday is, it will not be your Friday, as I am being hauled off to a Halloween get-together for Zeppelin's work. Which is, I'm only doing because everybody is vaccinated. I'll pseudo be in a costume. Zeppelin and I are going as Jessica Jones and Luke Cage.
Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement.
I am Jessica, yes. That's a tractor. That's a J.J. Abrams, is that you? I cannot. I can't give you my best sweet Christmas because I'm not. I need to prepare.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
You know, that explains so much now that I think of it. Like, I hadn't even considered that A, she knew what / who ego was, and B, how that would affect a person afterwards. I'm well enough, Cypher. How are you?
At last! Huh? We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
At its entrance, anyway. So, as I was saying, I can handle a little solo extraction.
No offense, but you ain't exactly invested in my safe return. My skin, my plan.
Your call, Peter.
Clark it is. I'm the one in the box, lady.
Peter Quill is our leader. The burden of your possible death falls on his shoulders.
Okay, now we're definitely doing my plan.
Since I was for sure listening, I'm gonna go with Gamora's solo whatever.
You're gonna let her just go in alone and steal me back.
I am? I mean, I am.
I've done this sort of thing 100 times.
And every time were you sneaking in to kill someone?
Guess
Mostly.
we're going to find out. Name?
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. I'm Groot.
Bonafide monster sellers.
Today, anyway.
What's in the box?
A monstrous abomination from Halfworld and the meanest SOB in the quadrant.
Pass.
Pass?
Rocket!
I mean...
Things puny.
It is a hell beast, the namesake of your mistress. It would be wise to reconsider.
All right, get going. Before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Hellbeast?
It is an accurate moniker. The little beast has a hellish demeanor.
I like it.
On an elevator. I'm gonna trip.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
I would show more caution, Peter Quill. If Lady Hellbender realizes our deceit, her vengeance will be swift.
What? I'm supposed to be scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
The Monster Queen has a monster army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers? With guns?
I have never seen a wolf tamed. But I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
Your genius plan is run away?
Backup plan? Which we're not gonna need, but yeah. It's not like she can chase after us with her whole monster mash. Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Because Quill flies like a one-eyed Badoon.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume, yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Wow! Look at this place! I'm in the wrong line of work.
It is appropriately impressive for a warrior of Lady Hellbender's stature.
Someday, that's gonna be ours.
Ha! Not yours.
Come over near the cave and say that again.
This place is cool and all, but could it fit the entire Guardians of the Galaxy fleet?
We have a fleet. Then why must we suffer aboard such a small ship?
He means... Never mind.
The Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
Explains the vault.
Priceless? Vault? Screw the sneaking around. Let's pull off a good, honest heist.
No!
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements.
I guess. What if I have to sneeze? Can't control a sneeze. Why were they animating it like?
Apologies, my queen. I meant no offense.
I know what you mean. Do not blame me for your freedom. You are not the first to claim they have captured a Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I say,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
You are free here. Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh. Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
It's for the best. Your negotiation skills are terrible. Lady Hellbender, I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
It's about flarkin' time.
What is it?
It has a name, lady.
And it talks adorable.
Quill, make it stop.
When will it reach its big size?
Big size?
It is a baby, is it not?
If you think that's adorable, you should see him drink milk from a saucer.
What? I don't even drink milk.
Tell her, guys. Isn't Rocket super cute?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes we even tie little ribbons with bells to his jumpsuit.
Yeah, and if you've never seen a raccoon try to open a refrigerator, you really need to.
I ain't a freaking raccoon.
The raccoon's tempers. Quite endearing.
Okay. That's it. I told you. I ain't a freaking raccoon. And I sure as hell ain't freaking cute.
What are you doing?
Plan B, Quill.
Guys, less talking, more escaping.
That went to south, or went south real fast.
Who's the monster now?
What the fuck, Rocket?
You heard that, Jackal. She wasn't gonna pay 2 units for me.
So we all get to die because of your bruised ego?
Ego nothing. This is about money.
Money that we can no longer collect.
Whoa, that was lucky.
Nothing about this is
We can
lucky.
bicker later. We need to keep moving.
Where are my drones? I want the Guardians incinerated.
What is that? She's cheating.
Die, loading, that's fun. It ain't dying, Quill. Try something else. Flark. That thing's coming in hot. We gotta cool its jets.
We still need a way through.
Well, stop wasting time.
Everyone look for a way out.
We need to get off this thing.
That seems like the problem.
That's bad. That's very bad. We need an exit. No.
Goodbye. Bye. All right, we did it.
Peter, jump!
But now we did it. It's just gone. Crisis averted.
All right,
I was, no, that's not how you're meant to do that. But
Excuse me?
I came here for units, and I ain't leaving without it. Yup, we're gonna clean out that vault we saw on the way up.
You can't be serious. Even Peter's not that suicidal.
You want to cut and run, or do you want to get paid?
I want to make it out of here alive.
We don't have time to argue. Hellbender's goons are gonna be here any second.
Quill's right. Shut your traps and follow me.
Not what I'm saying. Let's just find the big elevator we came in on and get the hell out.
drones, keeper, rootable. That's the genius of it, see? We've got all the monsters' DNA profiles loaded in the system. Any of the Queen's pets get loose and into the air ducts, which they love for some larkin reason. When the drones find them, all that do is stun them based on the profile. Makes it easier to get them back in their cages. Not in the system, you die. End up splattered on the wall, simple as that. Just make sure you keep the profiles up to date. Last thing you want is the latest getting loose and dying. Hellbender will flay you alive if that happens. Ask Huranol if you can find any bits of him willing to talk. Add your sample to the system too, in case you ever find yourself hunting down a mistake you made.
No wonder we're always poor.
Character
You
request
saps
request.
don't
No,
know
it
how
does
to
not.
take what's yours.
You only play as Peter.
Sure, it could have gone smoother. Could have gone worse too. Remember the Arago job? We managed to shoot our way out of that one too, didn't we? And swipe that bioweapon along the way.
Yeah, I won't ever, If there's text, I'll either read it out loud or
This is all gonna be worth it when we
Skip.
empty that vault.
It is unknown if we will even be able to access its contents.
The only if you gotta worry about is if you're gonna be able to carry all
interesting. Very interesting. Remember the structure.
I'm telling you, we can still come out on top of this thing.
We'll be lucky if we don't end up on top of a spike.
It is more likely that Lady Hellbender would feed us to one of her monsters.
Thanks, Drax. Something to look forward to.
All right. You know, if this game had the ability to play as the other characters, I would allow it. But it does not, so that wouldn't be able to choose my fate in this.
We should keep moving.
We are moving.
Well, we should be doing it faster.
They all said while stationary.
We got company!
About time!
I always knew we'd be famous!
More like fugitives!
It is beyond question. Lady Hellbender is flirting with me.
Oh yeah, Drax! She's so into you!
Poor man. I didn't keep pressing the wrong thing.
Ha! Is this your guys' first fight?
Perhaps the best is yet to come.
No, we're doing that again. Come here. Okay.
The rodent was a poor choice for our war.
You can always count on you to state the obvious, Drax.
Peace out! Hello, Quill! Of course I know! We're going this way!
Oh, my legs. actually hurt.
See what it's like to be a rock star!
I don't think they want your autograph.
Come at him, big guy!
Incredible.
Too bad we aren't getting paid for this.
We're heroes for hire, not killers! How can they even see through those helmets?
Think their faces are all messed up under there?
This peon was no match for my brains!
Muscles and showing these health weeds what's what!
Perhaps Novacore will accept the rodent as a down payment.
One problem at a time! Tie him down!
Don't suppose Hellbender will hire us now?
I ain't taking orders from that stone suit anyway!
I keep
Real smooth plan so far.
Hey, at least I'm pulling my weight.
It is not much weight to pull.
Joke all you want, but without me, you wouldn't be able to get through this door.
Without you, we wouldn't be in front of this door.
I keep pressing L3 and R3 for targeting and the like. So that sounded like a chair squeaking. It's a good sound effect though. One thing that is underappreciated in games, I think, is differentiating walking sounds on different terrains.
You see? Vault's right there. We smash and grab, then like Will said, out the way we came in.
5,000 units to the Hellraiser who kills these so-called Guardians of the Galaxy.
Okay, people, let's do this. One catastrophe at a time.
Lady Hellbender proved an apt negotiator.
Too bad Rocket isn't.
Slice and dice!
Any last words?
This could be our chance to get out of here!
Lady Hellbender's minions would beg to differ.
One down, a whole lot to go!
Nice work, Peter.
Oh, this is really your plan, Rocket!
It's his floor cup is what it is.
Tear their heads off, Peter Quill!
Stay there and die!
I'm on it.
Yeah! Tell him, Quill!
Face me!
Find them and kill them! I want their head!
Oh no. Hold that thought. Let's do all. Can I just copy? Who got it before? Rocket did. So Drax, Gamora, Groot.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
It's true, he is. I didn't include Peter in the last one, but he's possible. Only 8 people are voting. What is this? So I will be right back. I need to feed the cats real quick. Poll never popped up. So as I sat back down, I misread Swapped Guardian in the bottom there. I misread it as Swag Guardian, which is very different. Okay. What did I want to do? All right, we were in combat.
No! I could not have handled that better!
Oh, shit.
Okay, so we gotta shoot our way into the
Nobody crosses
Her vault is said to be stronger than her convictions.
This could be our chance to get out of here!
Lady Hellbender's minions would beg to differ. The assassin's blade makes short work of these weaklings.
To the bone! You can't run forever, Guardian.
I'm sure this won't come up.
So you made it this far.
Legacy, thank you for a full year. Also,
You're the best.
Mark! Way too close!
Follow them!
way too close as we just stand there. Making sure none of these open. I'm sure the control scheme will become more familiar as I go, but I keep fumbling with controls, and it's ruining my life.
Ah! Fight, cowards!
Guys, I think we walked right into a trap.
Of course we did.
Trap. Oh, she said trap. Everyone look for a way out.
Quickly!
Murderous eyes, return.
Try to.
When they collide, it'll blow a nice hole in the wall.
Yeah, but we'll be dead by then. Find a way out. The floor's weaker here, and it looks like there's a tunnel or something below us. This has got destroyer written all over it. I shall reduce you to rubble.
You expect us to crawl through a sewer? I ain't getting wet again!
I don't want to hear one word out of you.
You all got a real funny way of saying thanks.
Gratitude is not my current sentiment.
Just admit it, Rocket. We had a plan, and you blew it.
The plan was blown the minute it crawled out of your brain.
I saved the plan!
You do not get credit for salvaging your own blunder.
The blunder was putting our lives in his grubby little hands. I knew we should have gone with Groot.
Groot ain't some piece of lumber you can hawk. Though I'm sure you got plenty experience trafficking lives.
Watch your tongue, or I'll cut it out.
Oh, I'm shaking, lady. You bring a knife to a gunfight. Groot says you can all go sit on a hot poker. Fine, fine. You're all against me. But by the end, you'll be lining up to kiss my hairy paws.
This was not how I envisioned my first encounter with Lady Hellbender.
She ain't scut. I bet on you any day, Muscles.
Do not attempt to flatter me, rodent. Your recklessness has shamed us all.
Oh God, his eyes. At least they're matching now.
quiet!
Come on! What got them off at the vault?
Perfect. It does not seem perfect.
It means we're headed the right way.
Straight into an ambush?
If we know what's coming, it ain't an ambush, is it?
Just another by-the-numbers plan for the Guardians of the Galaxy.
What we should have done is sold Drax. Hellbender was practically begging to buy a night with the big galoot.
My gift is not for sale. The house pest still owes us 12,000 units.
12? How'd you get 12?
It's a measurement of my growing frustration.
What are these outfits? Art. Kinda like.
I can already feel.
Well, take a deep breath, cause we're here. One vault as promised.
And a giant locked door.
Leave that to me.
Heads up! Ambush!
Yeah, we're ambushing them.
Crush them, Drax!
This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
Whatever you gotta tell yourself. These hell boys are really putting up a fight!
Do not see how you can discern their gender.
Keep doing that.
Give them a new one!
Getting out of here is gonna be a nightmare!
Once we got the units, Hellbender's goons will turn on us. Perish!
Jesus Christ.
50 more units, rodent!
Oh, come on!
Ow.
Breathing room, Groot!
Come here.
Well, nothing says I'm sorry like a whole lot of units.
Cut to the chase!
Oh, he lived.
This reminds me of the Sakaran battle arena.
Big risk, big reward.
Throw that, Drax!
Now is our opportunity!
Let me at him!
I am trying to destroy!
Oh, I'm good! Okay, coast is clear. You're up, Rocket.
Make it fast.
Of course! There ain't a lock this side of Xandar I can.
I am adding to your debt for every extra minute this takes.
Keep your manis on. You can't rush genius.
All Hellraisers to the main vault.
Or I could try rushing and hope for the best.
You fool. Oh, I didn't like that at all.
We've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
Quit your moaning, I'm trying to focus.
Punch him off! How's it going over there, Rocket?
I'm trying to freaking concentrate.
Just looking for an ETA.
However long it takes, plus whatever time you wait.
What the scut does Hellraiser feed these guys?
I thought you'd never ask!
Crack him open to find out.
Peter! More Hellraisers!
I see him.
Show him up. Hell,
Guys, huddle up!
I've got this one, Peter. Let me end it.
My blade will not be silent, murderess.
Call me that again and I'll murder you!
I am not the enemy, traitor.
Guys, chill out. Stop fighting each other. We'll win this together. Just focus on the enemy in front of us. Chill out and share the winning with all of us. So who's with me?
Wultop's fields must wait.
Ow. That's so many.
Lady Hellbender's forces grow more persistent.
Yeah, I think the honeymoon's over. It's all you, Gamora.
This won't hurt! But we've let ourselves get backed into a corner!
way, Drax.
Way to go.
Any progress?
You gonna keep asking? Come on, just ignore me.
Sounds like it's going great over there!
My blades grow weary.
And pop. Close enough. Move your asses while you still got them!
Did you suck it in there, Groot? Drax, door!
See? Nothing.
Gamora, no killing teammates!
Says who?
It's literally in your contract!
I made no such commitment.
He's a liability, Peter.
Ha! Coming from the most wanted woman in the galaxy.
Most deadly.
Same thing. How about a thank you, Rocket?
For nearly getting us killed?
For getting us into the crappiest vault in the greater Magellanic Cloud? You said there'd be treasure!
A Gilarian skull is priceless.
Worthless is not the same.
Guys! We need a plan!
Agreed! My arms are growing moderately fatigued.
Dig deep, Drax. Gamora, cover him. Rocket and I will try to find something of value. Groot! Don't break anything!
There's gotta be more than just junk in the skag heap. Pretty ain't priceless.
Well, this is not nothing, but here we go. Not quite enough, but we're getting there.
That's what I'm talking about. Not such a bad plan after all.
All right, this'll cover our fine at least.
Why stop there? After all she put us through, I say we clean her out.
What she put us through?
Enough!
Peter Quill. It's grown quiet.
Quiet like peace and quiet, or like the grave sort of quiet?
Definitely the grave one.
Drax, please tell me you didn't just lock us in.
I did not do anything.
I'm almost impressed. The woodland creature has more bite than I originally perceived. Enjoy the contents of my vault, Guardians. They will be the last thing you ever see. Shame to waste my Clintarian gas on such unworthy invader. Do try not to melt all over my Kalaran skull.
We need to find a way out. Now!
It is both priceless and hard to clean.
Deep breath, people!
Anyone else feel burning? Like all over?
Clintarian gas breaks down organic material, leaving just a pile of sludge-covered bones.
So let's bust our way out of here while we still have the organs to do it!
We've got to jam those vents. The gas will keep pouring in.
Freeze the legal gas vents, Peter Quill.
Hey! I found some more units!
Are you seriously looking for money right now?
Use them peepers, Quill. I don't want to end up a stain on this broad's floor. Use your Flarkin visor! Crap. They ain't staying frozen, Quill. We gotta get out of here.
I would love to. Wait.
There's a way out behind this wall!
Allow me!
You're not getting through this with your bare hands! We need something heavy!
Use the skull.
Don't mind if I do.
Do what?
I'm Groot.
Groot's right. One of them lights has gotta be plenty heavy.
Help us out, Drax.
I will not.
Gamora, think you can cut loose one of those lights?
Heads up!
Now that was priceless. What are you waiting for, Quill? Get muscles to huck that thing.
Drax, hurl it right through that wall.
With all my might!
That'll do her. Let's move, people.
What a shitty ball.
That makes two of us. Is everyone okay?
Rancor pit.
Gamora, Drax.
I'll live.
My epithelial layer is intact.
Rocket, Groot, where are you?
Does anyone see a way out?
I see a bright light.
Well, don't go towards it.
Guardians of the Galaxy. How many times do I have to kill you?
Stall her, Peter.
The audacity that you thought you could rob me.
For the record, we weren't all on board with the plan.
Thanks, Quill. Why not sell the clothes right off my back?
Do you know what I did to the last people who thought I was easy prey?
You let him go?
I got nothing. We're trapped.
Lady Hellbender, let us settle this honorably. I will face you in combat.
Honorably? Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no escaping my wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Oh. Oh no.
Okay, that's
A true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead.
We will need to fell this foe one appendage at a time.
What does she feed this thing?
You are about to find out!
Bust out the smart bomb!
The beast is truly formidable.
If it bleeds, we can kill it! Drax, sack him!
You struggle in vain.
Looks like his defenses are down! Crush them!
This thing could do with a few less arms.
Now! Attack! What? No!
Run him through!
Knife to meet you!
How dare you?
What? Pay for that! Curse you! Now, swing!
It will not be so fearsome when it has no arm. Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools.
Rock and roll, Rocket!
She sure knows how to hold a grudge!
You make that sound like a compliment.
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
You will not! No! Not again!
I'm in danger.
Enough toying with them! End this!
I am no longer in danger.
All right, ground control!
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware the spine protrusion.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Destroy them, my pet!
Rocket! Do your thing!
Swarm them, my pet!
What's next, Peter?
Crush them!
Johnston! My great strength goes underutilized!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm.
Not gonna chop you down that easy.
Yeah, you're all right. Now get back in there.
Vengeance!
Go get him, Tiger!
Think these jiggle cubes go to jiggly heaven?
Now, overwhelm them!
What's next, Peter? Don't feel bad for it. It's trying to kill us!
Thank me later.
I'm ready! Just find me an opening!
My blows bounce off the jelly!
Come on, you overgrown octopus!
The creature does not have 8 limbs!
Oh, that's useful.
Come on, just give me a shot!
You mean a cut?
Might want to check on that, Peter!
I'll be your wingman anytime.
Now, attack!
Get back out there!
Thanks, Peter!
Bombs away, Rocket! All right, we're making progress.
The beast has learned from its mistake!
This has got my name on it!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
How about our effort?
My hands are filled with jelly, yet the creature lives!
Swarm them, my pet!
The beast must feed upon these gelatinous creatures!
As long as it ain't feeding on us!
Get up.
Make like a tree and shake it off!
I got all these toys I'm just dying to use!
Now, swing!
Watch out for more jellies!
And the other tentacles!
I slice off peas and it grows back!
Now, overwhelm them!
Get up.
I got you, Drax!
Our foes shall regret this insult!
I would love that.
Another gelatinoid obliterated!
God damn it.
Big guy's going to town on those jelly cubes!
I commend your effort, Lady Hellbender!
She's still hiding behind someone else!
Please.
It's barely a scratch!
Put me back in, Coach!
Can you stop
All right,
ruining him?
making progress!
It's running out!
Kick some butt, huh?
Payback time!
Smoke them, Rocket!
Watch out for more jellies!
And whatever else! We've
Go
got
get
to
him,
freeze
Tiger!
it in its tracks! Curse you!
One more.
Rocket! Go wide! Like we don't have enough
That one.
problems already!
Hey, at least the jelly things die real good!
Destroy them, my pet! Go get them!
and deadly! What gives? We must destroy the cores!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside. She's not gonna let this one go.
That's a problem for later! Root, you're up!
Another jelly cube? Uncube! Time's up!
Fine, just in time for you to sever it!
Come on, just give me a shot!
You do not possess a firearm.
He's pulling back! Get ready!
Now, attack!
Let loose, Rocket!
I keep holding it. I just have to tap it. That's what's tripping me up.
I don't think he cares anymore!
Destroy them, my pets.
The
You don't
blobs
stand
are
a
no match
chance.
for your sword, assassin!
Go get them!
Tearing flesh from its bones appears to do nothing!
I don't think the goo matters. It's the spikes inside.
What is next, Peter Quill?
Time for the big guns! Root, slow him down! Come on, you overgrown octopus!
Oh, I just...
The creature does not have 8 limbs!
Weather! What have they done to you?
Final one.
Friends, now! Rain fire upon them!
Please don't.
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could.
Oh, God damn it. Eyes burning. Here we go.
Past time someone got stabbed.
Hold up, Rocket! You're up, big guy!
Watch those bombs!
I say return to sender!
Come on! We got this!
How many lives has this thing got?
What?
One!
Oh.
And it shall soon end! Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill! Prepare yourself!
Doc!
They know how to keep up the
Tear out
pressure.
their insides! Oh, crap!
Enough with the jelly! Break his bones! Hey, Quill! Wanna see some fireworks?
I require your help, Peter Quill!
Make them!
Might want to check on that, Peter.
Mark,
I
those
will not
things
be
run
bested
hot!
so easily!
Go get him, Tiger! Can someone help out the old friend?
Yeah, hold on.
They're outside to regenerate.
Smash his inside! Good. Now get back in there!
I'm in danger.
Well, go get your branches blown off!
Warm them, my pets!
Rocket! Fireworks!
Not too late to call this off.
Guys, huddle up!
Alright. Bring it in.
What a bunch of losers! Me and Groot, we win this in our sleep.
Thanos used to time me in fights like this just to make it interesting.
They are no match for these blades, Peter Quill.
Guys, come on! These goons aren't gonna take us out because we're better than them. And this is our time.
Our time for what?
To prove it! Who's with me?
That wasn't a wibbly word.
Oh, okay.
Boom balls! Quill, watch it!
Rocket! Dude, things are heating up! Get it?
The Let's put this one on ice!
Of course this thing spits molten coal! I do not see why that was obvious. The creature mocks us with its regenerative jiggling!
Enough with the jelly! Break its bones!
How many lives has this thing got? Wipe them out, Rocket!
Heads up!
Frame rate though. I'm getting used to it. Trying to anyway.
Guys, we did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
What the?
Guys, hold on!
Your bones are mine, Guardians of the Galaxy.
Did y'all know that streaming mode is
Hunt
on?
us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Money that you forced us into stealing.
Yeah, well, what about that smash and grab on Satopia? I didn't hear you complaining then.
Lady Hellbender is not a bank.
Yeah, that's right. Because if she was, we'd have way more loot.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corral.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird.
Is money all that you think of, Rodent?
No, I also think about bombs.
And booze.
Bombs made out of booze.
Nikki,
Is it true? Really?
there's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left and went to the quarantine zone, I sent the board and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were in my blood. So much light. And the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on.
That's right.
I'll go check the array.
And bring her back. Give me them all back. I just have to.
Rocket!
Look at what it did! It chewed everything to scut!
Rocket, relax. It's just an array.
Just an array. Look at it, Quill. Where am I gonna get the parts to fix that? It's flarked! I told you it was a mistake to keep that thing. But did you listen to me? Oh, no. We don't listen to Rocket. He just has to fix the frickin' ship.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the dock to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere's got the parts we need, and he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thing you chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right, we made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
We are,
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
this is the beginning of the chapter that I have already played through the preview. And before I didn't understand a
I wonder
single...
what the future has in store for us.
More fighting!
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting involved.
What would you be good for, then?
Dispatching enemies is not my only skill.
Nikki's garbled text, or like garbled words.
What's up, Muscles? Pissed about the array, too?
I am pondering our latest mission.
I get you. Finally get a win, but no, gotta give our cash to Nova Corps.
I do not consider Seknarf 9 a successful heroic venture.
It's successful because we got the units, not because it was heroic.
Didn't you say the same thing after Zootopia?
That one was a bit higher on the heroism scale.
Bank robberies are not heroic.
Yeah, they are. Banks are evil.
He's absolutely impaling himself. Why does he have his daggers out? That... But yeah, I couldn't make out a single thing that she said before. By that time, I understood everything she said, include like even the garbled mess. Every single, well, of course not every single, because there was just some things that were unintelligible. But for the most part, I picked up everything she put down, and I'm real concerned.
We could be halfway to...
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
It didn't do this during the preview I played at all. Also, the first thing she said is, "Is it true? Are you my father?" Which is concerning, but not unexpected. She also said that she's inside me, can save her, I can save everyone. Something about he was right. Probably the God damn it. Let's do this.
Ah, a fitting musical accompaniment for the situation.
There's something about a fog. And give me that perfect
Make it
dodge.
fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second? Are we okay?
Oh, tip-top, Captain.
So that's a no.
Why do you care? I'm just here to fix things, right? Who cares what I think?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So, you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax? What makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the guy who gets mad and starts shooting up the place instead of following the plan.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? We done. Let's make this quick. What do you want, Quill?
No, we're not done. I would like this, please.
Small marvel crafted.
Then perhaps this.
On it, and finished. Ain't gonna get craftsmanship like that anywhere else.
Who took these? This rocket guy means grumpy. But who isn't on this ship?
Anyone in there? Rocket?
What? Can't you see I'm busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please!
Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
He will pay for this. See, I feel bad about Rocket not,
Rocket, any chance you can check out the fridge while you're at it?
I ain't got time to refill it. I got other priorities right now.
like, he gets shit on a lot by the others, but he also fucks up a lot. Which, I mean, it's the Guardian, so that makes
Tell me,
sense.
rodent, would you have harmed the llama creature if the tree had not removed it?
I'm good.
Oh, nice. You made a cute little pen.
I am good.
Yeah, it better stay out of my fur.
You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you? Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
I am good.
Bet our comms array wouldn't be all chewed up if we'd kept the llama in here. Nice. Is that one from Seknarf 9? I bet it loves water.
Hey, Groot! Is the Chew Devil trying to chew on anything down there?
I am Groot.
Good. Keep it that way. Starting to think maybe it's just what it eats, you know?
I am Groot.
Yeah, the QZ would have been an open buffet for something that eats wires.
And it's showing her everybody. No, maybe not.
You have besides fighting.
I am a great cook.
Nope, don't believe it.
You have never tasted my cooking.
I don't need to. I prefer to eat the hearts of my enemies raw and bloody.
Now I'm hungry.
Rodent, will you have time to repair the broken refrigerator door?
What? Like now?
In the near future.
I got a whole comms to fix.
What is that?
No matter what you say, Drax, I still think Seknarf was reasonably successful.
Would have been more successful if you actually followed the plan.
Shooting up the place might have been crap, but it was still better than trying to bargain with a lady named after the bad kind of afterlife.
I could have convinced Lady Hellbender to purchase you.
Somehow that sounds even more unlikely than us escaping a deadly fortress on hoverbikes, chased by a queen in plated leotard riding a toothy war beast.
Sure would have been
More, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it though?
Why is her sword
Sounds
out?
like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector.
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants. Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No, that's not what I meant.
I'm messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself. Time's ticking away, Peter.
Okay, Corel, get ready to be impressed.
Corel is probably monitoring this ship, waiting to see if we make the right choice.
Welcome to Dwayne.
Looks like your girlfriend held up her end of the bargain, Quill.
We know for sure it's her.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
None of those buttons did anything.
So, what should we do with the leftover money after we pay off the cops? I say we get a landing assist program.
There won't be much left, but we should use it to get intel on our next contract.
We should use it to acquire food.
Yeah, Drax wins.
Yes. Anything but Yara Root. after we get out of here...
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not!
Alright, hold on.
What are the odds they arrest us as soon as we step outside?
Depends. How many outstanding warrants do you have?
A couple.
My record is clean.
We should jettison that thing.
Yeah, it seemed to have helped.
Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie.
Christ.
I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
Rocket'll come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay?
It's gonna shit all over the floor. It did not reset the costumes. I guess changed Drax back a bit ago.
Okay, here we go.
That was neat.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
That's what I said.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
Not like they had much choice after the war. Too many seats, not enough butts.
Seems more efficient this way anyway.
Sure, till the world mind sneezes and suddenly you got no life support.
That is a precarious system.
M-Shift. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R73.
Get back here with my ship!
L. Present validated ticket to kiosk.
What
prior to
ticket?
departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one. Flarkin knew I should have stayed on board.
Come on. I won't let anything happen to my ship.
My ship. And you just did.
Mean anything bad. Trust me.
That's what you said about your cop girlfriend.
That's fair.
You know, it does seem kind of extra empty around here.
Good. The fewer cops we gotta talk to, the better.
Your suspicion of law enforcement is itself suspicious.
Forgive me if I don't like taking orders from a giant space computer.
I mean, also fair.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Space cops don't take holidays.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine? Looking for Centurion Corral?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
The Golden Force. Centurion.
Carlos!
Chapter 3. Kalor moved his legs toward the Nexus Command Center, took a deep breath, and summoned the World Mind. World Mind, he commanded demandingly. Was this written by Shakespeare Hemingway?
Carlos!
Ah, the Golden Force, they cooed longingly in a cold, emotionless voice. You're supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, World Mind. You know why I'm here, he insisted passionately. The World Mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you had noticed. Did you know you glow brighter when you see me? He asked, questioning. This is absolutely a parody of Garfield. It has to be. We are the collective minds and hearts of billions, Kalor. Any romance between us defies reason, they said, sadly, but also hesitatingly, as if demanding a rebuttal. Here's my rebuttal, Kalor yelled.
I am Ferdinand von Ayer.
My chest burns with enough love for all Zendarians. And we are all Zendarians. That is reasonable. Kalor smiled warmly inside. Another victory. Let me just say, Zane, that timing was perfect. Considering where I was in reading that.
We are meant to be clearing our find, not adding to it.
We're not breaking in, we're concerned citizens.
Perhaps we simply need to wait our turn.
Highly doubt it.
Yeah, Nova's tech ain't that fancy. Don't expect me to hijack the World Mind or anything, but I can handle some low-level security.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor. There.
According to the monitor, there's 9 people ahead of us. But no one's here.
Perhaps this is a test, to see if we will respect the bureaucratic process.
Well, newsflash, I don't. And if they want their money, they better hurry up and come and take it. You Gold Domes hear me? I got much better things to do with these units than forking them over to you.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the World Mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh. Any chance they're all just on break?
Groot says the kiosk still says open. I say it ain't our problem.
Well.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back.
Yeah.
One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little. All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay or fine plan. But I gotta say, messing with some Nova Corps tech ain't a bad consolation prize. Huh. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only.
You could do this the whole time?
Follow the circuits and let me know which junctions to switch. We'll have to pick and choose where we reroute power. Watch and learn. This thing's got false positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No.
That's a door.
The wrong door.
The right door.
Hey, it's a bathroom. Anybody gotta go?
The only place I want to go is out of here.
Oh!
Where next?
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, I think I can set off the sprinklers from this thing. Does that help?
Only if you want to get wet.
Yeah, good point. We'll find out.
Hey, that sorta worked.
The blast door's gonna need some extra juice. See if there's another power junction.
Door's closing.
I ain't gonna let it go here, Quill. Find a way to power both circuits leading to the door.
It's the floor, Peter!
You said the connection was down. I thought it might help.
No, didn't help.
Prepare to be amazed.
Presto!
Watto?
You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so?
I didn't fry the panel my first time through this in the preview.
It is conspicuously
I was afraid to.
Good point. Hey, Nova! We want to pay our fine and get your Kraken tracker off my ship! What?
The Moor's right. Keep it down, Rocket. Something's off.
Exactly why we should get to the Milano and go.
As soon as we've paid our fine, we need to get rid of that Nova tracker.
There's more than one way to shake a tail, Quill.
Rodent is most qualified to speak on tails.
Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Yeah, that was a terrible stall.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
There! You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Hey there.
You aren't Nova.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
There's something bothering me.
You mean besides all of this?
Come on, we got to talk.
The whole station can't be uninhabited.
I like it better this
Look,
way.
I don't bite. I just want a word. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in a cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
We should not be aiding and abetting a criminal.
Weren't you a Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served my time.
You know about whatever's going on here.
Not much. There was a commotion. People were talking about some mother, and then they just left.
Corel? Did you see a Centurion or a little Kree girl?
That's all I know. Come on, I helped you. Time to help me. Look for a door release or something.
Oh, I have 2 points and I didn't realize. Peter, Groot, Gamora. I'm gonna run 2 polls. The first one will be, who do I upgrade? Ooh. Question mark, exclamation point. Peter, Gamora, Groot. The next poll will be, do I let this guy out or not? no longer ask him what he's charged with, no. That was an option, but I chose the other one intentionally because I wanted that to be a mystery. I know what he did because I played through this twice before, with the preview. And I chose each option. But I knew I was going to make you vote on it, so I didn't choose that one. Gamora? Gamora it is. Okay. Who did it? Army man, thank you for doing the thing with Prime. Good to have you. And also,
Sweet of you.
I do like the jacket. This is also fitting. Considering where we are. Narp, don't let him out. Alright.
I formally declare my objection to trespassing in a Nova Corps facility.
Noted.
Just look around.
We are here only to pay our fine.
Hang on, where'd he go?
Perhaps a deadly assassin infiltrated the facility.
So we're just gonna leave that guy to rot?
The last thing we need is to get caught freeing some criminal. We're already in enough hot water with Nova.
Is Peter Quill implying he bathed with the Nova Corps Centurion?
Wouldn't put it past him.
Man, this place is big.
What'd you expect?
Now this place brings back memories.
You once served with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill.
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass. What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
Perhaps the sentient space computer summoned all Nova Corps back to Xandar.
From what I saw, it's almost the opposite. The station seems to have lost its connection to the world mind.
Perhaps this incited a panic and they evacuated.
Then why is the Hallis Hope still here?
Alright.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you? Let's just transfer the units, like normal people. Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
Elevator A23, Maintenance Chief Dugar. That's it. I've had it. I've said it once, I'll say it a quintillion times. Do not jump in the Krutakin elevator. This is the 7th service request. 7th. I'm officially sending a formal complaint to the World Mind. Let's see how those high and mighty corpsmen like a big fat reprimand on their records. I can't believe I joined the Corps for this. Not that he's a bidder.
What would it take to call an entire station away?
Who says they were called away? Maybe they disbanded.
The whole station?
The whole Nova. No more cops.
The galaxy would devolve into lawlessness.
Yeah, wouldn't it be great?
Well, it's his crime. He doesn't actually give a straight answer if memory serves.
Don't fall, please don't fall.
But what I can say is that by trying to let him out, you send his containment unit through, and then he gets vented.
It's too quiet.
Ooh, spooky. Hello?
A bunch of babies. Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor!
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
To wear armor is to expect failure.
Nah, I'm good. I don't need some fancy suit of armor.
Spoken like someone who's never gone up against a Centurion.
And you have.
Yes.
During your time serving the Chitauri.
Not my proudest moment.
I bet I could take a Centurion. I went one-on-one with the Millennium, you know.
Centurions are tougher.
Tougher? That's it. I want details.
Nope.
This looks like...
Ah, no wonder the door's all chorked out.
All right, let's hope that holds. How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
MO Suit Protocol. To all authorized Genova Corps personnel, please do not use 200,000 unit suits to roast choga dogs, perform stunts in zero-G, or for target practice. They are not toys. They're action
Hurry up,
figures.
Will, I ain't got all day.
That's useful. Actually, might. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Got you covered. Now that was some quality crafting, if I might say so myself.
This room is austerely presented. Must be a great honor to become a Centurion.
To say the least. Each Nova Prime is selected from among the Centurions.
We have a similar custom among the Catafian Honor Guard.
Be right there, you impatient flark snuffle.
Your thing's a toy if you try hard enough. Oh no. Alright.
All that effort, and nothing shiny to show for it. Shame.
Let's get out of here.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
You heard that guy. They just left, and so should we.
He also said something about Corel.
He said mother. Everyone's got a mother, Will.
You do not.
Point is, mother could be anyone.
Except you.
But I have the option. Oh yeah, I've done that as well. I believe. I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but I have a memory of them saying that each one is coded to each core member and that it wouldn't work. Hell, it may even be fatal. For a Centurion, rather.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Okay. We try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room. Not two. One. Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People. In places with other people.
Peter Quill. I found this.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell them I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
But it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Let's keep looking.
Or we could focus on getting off this verkakte space station.
The door's flarked, remember?
There's ways to unflark things, Gamora. Believe me.
Bombs don't count.
What about that? Where do you think that goes?
Down.
Good enough for me.
Hey, what happened to one more room?
You said the door's busted. I'm sure it's just a little further.
You ain't sure as scut.
I'm mostly sure. We found something, didn't we?
So why the flark? Didn't you speak up?
It was weird. There was something funky about the voices on that comm channel.
When you're right, you're right.
There they all are.
Something's not right.
Oh, Flark.
Flark!
Ugh, this is a mutiny.
It was an execution.
I ain't never seen cops kill each other.
We've got to play this smart until we know what's going on.
And which side survived?
Everyone stay low and follow me.
There's something off about them. Look!
They're Flark and glowing.
Seems a safe bet these are the bad guys.
We need a plan.
We should seize the element of surprise.
Are we really gonna open fire on Nova Corps?
They don't look like Nova Corps to me.
It is unfortunate they would not accept the promise.
They will understand once they are returned to us.
Rocket! Just wanted to see Centurion Corral!
Let us hope she has not fallen to this corruption!
Finish them before reinforcements show up!
What do you think I'm trying to do?
You ever known a weird blow to be good?
Big guy, 12 o'clock!
Current time is irrelevant.
There, kill, now!
Ah, that is much more informative.
Why did we find them here?
I ain't interested in the Flarkin' mystery!
Cut to pieces!
Anyone
you-
seen Nova Corps glow like this before?
They are alight with their treachery.
Where'd he go? Oh,
Looks like we caught them with their pants down! Peter got hit? Shocking!
I cannot penetrate it.
Yup! If we snuff him out, the rest is cake!
Throw that, Drax!
bomb.
Don't make this a
cub! I got some anger to work out!
His end draws near!
It's a cold day in town!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Rocket! Safety's on! At least we got the jump on them!
Let's finish this before they can sound the alarm! Like a hot knife!
Ow. Making me feel pain.
They are undeserving of the Nova Corps uniform!
Oh, God.
Guy with no shirt!
That weird glow!
Fight with their treachery!
Now's your chance, Gamora! Chop it down!
Ow.
I am having some difficulty!
Hang on.
Mines are gonna be in it! I want to check on that, Peter!
Thank you, Peter Quill.
Gamora!
Stay away from flesh wounds! You'll be fine!
Ha! Good luck with those mines now!
Do it, Peter!
Oh, crap!
Let's try that again, shall we?
That's why I'm here! Light him up, Rocket!
I ain't gonna end up like them other Novas!
Their betrayal disgraces all of Nova Corps!
There I go.
Let's see that sword!
Aggression is often the best protection!
Need to freeze them and just have her do that.
These renegades are relentless!
Quill's killing movie stars now! Music to my ears!
Don't get hit by the better than a cup of coffee! Eyes on the prize, Peter!
Thanks, Gamora! Start the shield at the mine! Enough already!
So, let's take that redneck soldier out then!
This confrontation will not benefit our find!
I don't think that matters anymore! Order up!
You ever known a weird glow to be good?
Normal attacks aren't working!
The traitor must feel the brunt of our cooperation! My limits are being tested!
Let me free, guys!
Looks like we caught them with their pants down!
They are all fully clothed!
Get him.
Gamora!
This is how it's done!
What is next, Peter Quill?
You got it!
Breach the shield!
Finally! Sick of those tests and mines!
Yeah, okay.
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
You don't say.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there. We just need to...
What? What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on! Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off the Stasbrock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
I prefer the rodents plan.
So we tried.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
If these nutjobs have done anything to my ship, it's on you, Quill.
Rocket, come on.
You come on! I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle.
Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy.
Intruders in sea junction.
Fighting our way out. Allowing us to pay our fine.
Bomb.
Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Yeah, maybe get yourselves
Send it
checked.
our way, Drax.
Way to knock some sense into us!
I preferred our last encounter with Nova Corps.
You mean the one where Quill tried to sleep with his ex?
Drax.
Any idea where we're going, Rocket?
Don't you start.
I'm just asking.
If we came down an elevator, we're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar.
Guys, huddle up!
Let's talk.
I cannot fight beside you any longer, rodent. Your battle skills are sloppy and erratic.
My skills? You've got all the subtlety of a brain-dead battering ram!
Say the word, Peter Quill, and I shall single-handedly tear these fiends apart.
Whoa, guys! These insults you keep tossing around, are we a team, or should we just throw each other's lives away? Because the only thing that matters here is that we knock them out together. Who's with me?
Oh, yeah!
Fix that cuckoo Nova Cornet's clock! Hey! You guys know you're glowing, right?
Perhaps they have developed bioluminescence. I preferred our last encounter with Nova Corps.
Not exactly top 5!
Let's have you.
These halls will soon be deserted.
Don't need to.
My great strength goes underutilized.
Super dead.
For now, at least. Let's not wait around.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going. Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
More up than this, but it's a start.
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's with that glowing?
For once, let's keep our noses out of it.
Groot's wearing pants. That feels weird.
How long do I have to listen to you two squabbling?
Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corel took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look!
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Check out that big guy. Don't look like no Nova to me. Behold the magic flowing through the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right?
Come on, let's get moving before these whack drops spot us.
It's like we stumbled on some creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Yeah, tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
How do you know?
I don't. I'm just putting distance between us and those whack jobs.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
called exploring rocket. It's called being a gamer rocket.
All must see. All
You don't
will
think this sort of
believe.
thing is happening at Nova stations everywhere?
That's what they get for being jacked into an inter-system network.
Or maybe what happens when one gets disconnected from it.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine! Let's just look around! Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny!
Yeah. Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot.
So, you think...
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us.
Whoa! Purge the faithless, Flarkin! Stop! Can nothing go easy?
Get the point?
Talk about death from above!
I ain't got no plan of dying! Mercy! Look out! We're killing loopy cops now! Music to my ears!
You know what? What's that?
Not very sportsmanlike of them! Fair mutiny does not imply honor!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
A little late for that now!
Time to shred up! You think they saw us spying on them?
They were far too entranced to notice!
Shit.
Ow. It seems the sorcerer we saw has bewitched Novagor!
Don't be so superstitious!
I am trying to destroy!
Throw that, Drax!
Don't. Okay.
Incoming explosion! Woo! Show them woo!
Perhaps you should avoid that electrical wizardry!
Heels in the way!
Then let's take him out first!
Sniper boy still up there.
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts!
How was I supposed to know this is how it'd turn out? Behind my back!
That hurt.
Yeah, you might want to dodge those next time!
Thanks.
That bloody line guy is really starting to tick me off!
Shields down!
The assassin has sabotaged the large one's equipment!
Only 112!
I thought I was a goner, man! Think they saw us spying on them?
They were far too entranced to notice!
Been too long since I've... Kaboom!
The battlefield is way too busy with all these mines!
Peter Quill, unleash the onto these demons!
Get him.
Like a Nova! Continue on your death! Finally! Watch my Flarkin back while I deal with this door!
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second-guess me every step of the way?
I'm not!
There, let's go!
I wasn't second-guessing, I'm just...
Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Were we in the same elevator? Those Nova barely got a shot off before they were gunned down by them glowy ones.
Gamora's right. At least I hope she is. They can't all be dead.
They ain't. Most of them switched sides.
I mean, some of them must have escaped.
We're referring to your former lover and the child.
I've got to believe Corel was on that ship.
Yeah, well, believing don't make it so.
What would make Nova turn on Nova?
Perhaps they were not acting of their own free will.
They sure looked like they knew what they were doing. To me.
It's a weird ceiling.
Here we come. What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
Where it's so easy.
All faithful, converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light.
Preferably do it quick.
Alright, let's go to work. Oh, he just... Oh, that's a problem. Oh, Jesus. You need to go. Oh, God. There I go. With grenade boys. What is it? Oops. Sniper needs to go.
What are we waiting for? These blades are thirsty!
Mine too. I want to run in there right now and do some serious damage, Peter.
I think we should let these Flark bags close in. That way it'll be their doom, not ours.
Are you questioning our tactics, Peter Quill?
Think about it. No one fights sturdier than us, so if they get too close, fake a fall and take their heads off. Who's with me?
That speech makes no
Fortunately,
sense.
we are.
goes. And where are those clamps?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking base!
There they are.
Those clamps are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Oh, damn it.
Look for the spot where they clamp together
Yeah, I know.
and shoot!
We shall not fail!
What was that?
How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Just shoot the blocking base! Engines are hot, seaformers warming!
That was close.
I got her.
Careful!
You want to do it? Get ready. Now! Move, move, move!
Hold them back!
Do you think you'll have anything left?
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point, though. Our comms are flarked, the tracker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Was it waiting for me? Okay.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this.
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
It was. Just like tape it or something.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
You're a good llama. Yes, you are.
So well behaved.
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
If Quill really cared about this team, he wouldn't get turned around as soon as an ex-girlfriend walks into the room.
I am Groot.
I am not. We almost got killed back there. I almost got killed trying to get this ship back.
This is not made by the same company that made Spider-Man on PS4 now.
Hey, guys? What's up?
Nothing at all, Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just, defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
The Nova tracker on Peter's chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
Wow. If I could have a milkshake dessert named after me, what would the snake shake have in it? Peanut
Perhaps
butter.
we should consume the rest of our food rations before we reach Nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
Ah, yes. The dehydrated eggs are foul.
Definitely peanut butter. Probably, probably Oreos.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Mind's post-mortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
What part of this would help clear my mind?
None. It's very upsetting to read.
What else?
Do you ever ponder how different your lives would have been had you joined the Nova Corps?
You asking me or Peter?
Both.
I don't think either of us would have fared very well.
You are not fond of peacekeeping.
And Peter's not fond of helmets. It messes with his hair.
Well, that didn't last long.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps?
I am Groot.
Respect them? Please. All the blue flak nards know how to do is arrest people trying to make a living and slap them with scut and fines.
I am Groot.
Nope. It's that simple, and Quill still wants to pay up. After all we've done for him.
Rocket?
Flark off, Quill!
Come on, guys.
I am Groot.
Groot says, go away.
Let's talk about it.
Leave us alone.
Groot, reason with him.
Groot don't want to talk to you.
Rocket! Groot? Guys! Rocket!
Alright. I'm just gonna... That if fruit wasn't in there, I'd just say... Vent the
I must
O2.
admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corral would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
Back to Rocket Store, what about it?
Carlos!
Why do you still read about wartime tactics, Assassin? Do you miss the Galactic War?
Do I miss losing planet after planet to the enemy?
I was referring to your time working with Nova Corps when you were viewed as a hero.
I think Drax just called Gamora a hero.
Nova Corps never thought of me as a hero, Drax. They only pretended until the war was over.
I guess it has to be done, because you're flarked without me. Remember that.
That's useful.
Done and done. Oh, and before I forget, Flark you. That's done. Thanks,
Okay.
Flark.
Alright. That's fine. That's just fine.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Hey, the crack's still there. Good. So this game has a bunch of licensed music, like a bunch.
Assassin!
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I am not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have been told I have an angry thinking face.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh. Sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Yep. Yeah, it has a lot of licensed music and also a bunch of non-licensed music. Streamer mode disables the licensed music.
Nowhere, here we come.
Actually, might. Can I? Oh. Yeah, I'll save. I might stop here.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And nowhere.
And as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, Flark bags!
Are Rocket and Groot... Did they really leave?
Yes.
It looks like it.
Do we know where they went?
You're the last one who talked to them.
Yeah, Rocket seemed pissed off.
This is fine.
Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
Alright, yeah. I think this is where I'm going to call it. It has been fun, though. A handful of... It needs a patch or two. I'll say that. And I do believe patches are coming. But this is a good time.
Hypothetically, if Rocket and Groot don't come back, I wonder if we should rename the team.
Why? We already have a name.
It's a branding question. People associate the Guardians of the Galaxy with a loudmouth furball itching to blow everything up.
Fair point. Then I suggest Savers of the Galaxy.
Not sure.
Savers of Space.
Do you believe the Abomination is left for good?
Oh, he'll be back. I tried to run away too when I was his age.
But you were not an adult.
Thanos treated me like I was.
Alright. Thank you all for hanging out. Wait, what?
How about Space Guard as our new team moniker?
That would be a brand of incontinence underwear.
Morgoth's breath, you are correct.
I used them once for a particularly long infiltration mission.
You soiled yourself for a mission. That is vile.
Tomorrow will be something with Shay. I'm not sure what. I know we were talking about doing New World. We want to run the dungeon with people, but I don't know if everybody is up there yet. So we'll see what happens. Until then, thank you all for hanging out. And have a good night. See y'all next time.